What's up, everybody? Hello, happy Saturday evening. It is 8:34 p.m., January 6th, 2024, Phoenix, Arizona here. I'm just hanging out eating grapes, so don't mind me. We'll see who logs on, who's at home, who wants to hang out with us, and have a conversation. Uploaded a couple of videos today. You guys got to meet David and you met Juan. So let's talk about that and see how it goes. Okay, who's gonna be first to say hi? Who shall it be? It's Jamie. What's going on, Jamie? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you being first. Doña Lupe, hello. Fernando Cruz, what is up? Leslie, hi. J Bay, what is going on? Karina Iglesias, hello. Rachel Aguirre, hello. Janice White Chief, hello. Stephanie Estrada, what is going on? Robert Miller, hi. Robin Miller, hi. LM, hola. Plebe, hello. Susan G, hi. Smile, hi. Indica Flower, hello. Jordy Solis, what is going on? M. Linson is in South Mountain. Missy Evans, hello. Angelina Seeley, hello. Irma, hola. No Drama Mama, happy to meet Migs' brother Juan. Yeah, it was cool talking to him. I liked it. Seems like a cool dude. No Drama Mama, thank you for being here. Mike Palacios is in California. Hello, Karen Howard. Hello, Cindy Lira. Hi, Anita. Hello, Lorraine McKee. Hello. I'm definitely cozy. Pete Reyes. Hello. Family Delgado is in Ensenada, Baja California. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Family Delgado. Lisa D. Hello. Christina, how are you? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Melanie, hey, Art, guys. I had such a long night. Man, hopefully it's a good reason to have a long night. If not, I'm sorry that you had a long night. Thank you for being here, Melanie. I appreciate you. Rosie209, good evening. Hello. Carrie Hickles is in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Fernando Cruz, thank you. Angela Lane, hola. Catherine Vigil, hope all is well with you. It definitely is. I had a great day. Just an observation, but Carla looks pregnant. She was trying to hide it. No, she's not pregnant. Tatted Tara, hello. What's going on, Tatted Tara? So don't mind me. I'm eating grapes. This is like my healthy snack for the day. LS, hello. Susie Sweeps. I have not heard anything from Sabas. Savon, hello. LS, what is going on? Teresa Roberts, hello, how are you? Catherine Vigil was copying me eating the same grape. Not the exact same grapes from my cup, but she was eating grapes. That's cool. I heard that people that eat grapes are pretty cool. I heard people that are eating popcorn, they're kind of cool. So what do you guys think about Juan? So I met him like 7, 8 months ago. Um, and I was just kind of struck by how similar they look. And he's a man of few words. He's not the most eloquent speaker, but again, it was nice talking to him. He shed a little light as to their upbringing. Um, so so he's the oldest of seven, right? So there's seven children in the Migs and Juan family. I don't know where the other five are at, but it'd be interesting to get to kind of get to know them and what happened, right, in their upbringing. Like, where is that trauma? What happened with the parenting, the upbringing? What was it? School? Was it society that fit? I have no idea, man. But it's just interesting, talking and the similarities, the mannerisms, Um, and so it's just interesting talking to him, you know. So yeah, next time I talk to Migs, whenever that is, I'll try to ask him about his recollection of the upbringing and growing up with his brother Juan. Ashley, thank you. Ashley, appreciate you. Karen Howard, hello. Karen Howard's daughter said, "You're getting big." Dang, from where? Araya White, hello. What is going on? Hopefully, you're doing good. Um, yeah, it's so I don't know if I'll talk to Juan again, if I'll see him again. So I'll just try to get see Migs shed some light into their upbringing okay, so I'll be like, hey Migs, I met your brother Juan. I talked to him, but where's your other siblings at? How are they doing in life? You know who I talked to today? Today I talked to this guy right here. I'll show you. Bear with me for 1 second. So this right here is Carla's cousin. So you guys will, I don't know when, but pretty soon you guys will get to meet him. You guys will get to meet him and get to know his story. And he talked about Carla. I was talking to him and he's like, oh yeah, um, you interviewed my cousin Carla. So, oh really? Yeah, we were there when her mom got deported, and so he sheds a little bit of light into Carla's upbringing and whatnot. So he says he hadn't seen her since she was little, 12, 13, 14 years old or something like that. So uh, it's like, so the theme is like family, right? It's just not one person. It's like a whole bunch of people in the same family, So Carla's cousin, Juan is Migs' brother. So it's like, dang, what is going on? It's not just one person. It's other people and who else? Who's in their footsteps? It's crazy. It's just different. I'm not used to that. Buki, what is going on? Alira baby, hello. Alira baby, why did the video end so fast? He didn't even finish reading Shorty's letter. Um, we had some interference on the side. So when you're out in public, uh, when you're out in public, people shout and do stuff on the side. So that's why it ended abruptly. Sandra Gonzalez, hello. What is going on? How are you? Who cares? Says I'm the oldest and influenced my brother the wrong way, and he lost his mind. Yeah, I think it's a difficult task being the oldest, because you're expected to lead everybody down the right path, and sometimes you fall short of that, but got to get up and keep going. Oh man. So yeah, what do you guys think of the the interview? Did you guys think that it was Migs? So they look a little different. Juan, he seems that his complexion is like a little bit lighter, whereas Migs tends to have a darker complexion to his skin tone for some reason. Or maybe Migs is out in the streets more than Juan. Maybe Juan is indoors more. Maybe Juan has a home. I'm not sure. There's some things that Juan didn't want to talk about, didn't want to shed light on, so I'm not privy to those answers. So I know what you know. Sometimes I know a little bit more. Melanie Morales. Honestly, I can't believe AZ let the issue get that bad. I live in Virginia and they are doing a good job handling the drug epidemic. Oh, really? That's awesome. That's awesome. You know, different people have different experiences, different states. Virginia is not uh, doesn't have an open border with the country that's producing these drugs, so that might have a little bit to do with it, right? Virginia is on the East Coast, where blues might not be as prevalent, right? So I'm pretty sure there's no drugs, and I can almost guarantee you there's no drugs in Virginia that cost 50 cents. So it's just differences. We can't. We're just comparing apples to oranges. You know, it's just different. I mean, that's amazing that Virginia. There's no. Uh, the state of Virginia is tackling the drug epidemic as best they can, but I'm pretty sure that the drug epidemic there is probably different than here. It's just different demographic, different proximity to one of the biggest producers of these counterfeit opioids in the world. So so yeah, just yeah, it's not applicable, but that's awesome that Virginia is doing a great job. Nico Romero, hello, what is going on? Supporter, hello. Christina says, Art, it was great to see another piece of the puzzle so we can understand the family dynamic and addiction. It was good insight. I'm sure we will keep learning more and more. Yeah, it's I think it's fascinating to hear from others that, for example, you guys are gonna eventually meet, like I said, his name is Chino, and that's Carla's cousin. So he gave me valuable insight as to her upbringing and the things she was exposed to, and that's a piece of the puzzle, right? Because you have a family member kind of shedding light on uh, what um, what might have affected um, her to go down the path that she's on now. Just like Migs, if Migs is on this path, and Juan sheds some light into their youth, that kind of helps me understand. And even though I pretty much have a solid grasp on why they are where they are, so sad nonetheless, right? Sad, sad, sad. Pepe, hello, how are you? Regina Lopez, good evening. How are you, Regina? So don't mind my grapes. I'm literally having a cup of grapes. I was watching the. I was playing with the puppies earlier, so that was pretty cool. They're all asleep. Phoebe is less attentive to them. She's still attentive, but she feels more comfortable kind of leaving them while they're sleeping to go eat, go drink, and go outside and just hang out for a little bit. So pretty cool. So what do you guys think? Anything else that you guys thought, as far as what he said, his mannerisms? I mean, the facial expressions and it's just eerily similar. It's like a photographic copy of a of Migs. You know, it's a trip. Dan Santos, hello. Katrina Regalado, are you rehoming those dogs? A word always trips me out. Rehoming. Am I selling them or giving them away? I'm giving them away to family. Yeah, I don't think I've ever said rehoming. Yeah, I'm giving them away to family. Chic Noir is entire family addicted. I have no idea. I haven't talked to the entire family. No Drama Mama says I live in Virginia and it's getting bad here. Somebody who commented about Virginia, they said Virginia. Somebody commented like 5 minutes ago and said, "What's going on in Arizona? Why is Arizona failing these people here in Virginia? We've got a good handle on addiction," is what somebody said 5 minutes ago. So we got contradictory Virginians, right? So, but Martin Rivera, hello. ASMR, Val and family. My cousin was on the streets for years on 35th and Greenway. She's been in rehab for the last year and she's doing amazing. I've been watching her channel for years. ASMR, Val and family. Thank you for watching for years. Thank you for your support. And congratulations to your cousin for going through rehab for a year and doing amazing. May she continue for as long forever, right? May she stay sober forever. So that's awesome. People do recover. There's hope in recovery. Anita Sweet, hello, how are you? Veronica McShane, have you spoken to Mig's mom? Have I spoken to her? Yes, I have. Alira Baby says family dynamics are very important. Yeah. So I think there's family dynamics in all families, right? Whether good or bad, good families or bad families have family dynamics, but you want those family dynamics to be good family dynamics. You know, you don't want alcoholism, you don't want addiction, you don't want abuse, you want people to be respectful and kind and nurturing and hardworking and supportive, right? So no toxicity. So yeah, absolutely. Veronica McShane, thank you. Carrie Hickles, Mr. Art, have you heard anything about Martin's wife? I have not. Chic Noir, I guess it's a question of what part of Virginia. Yeah, I'm not sure. The person earlier said Virginia, so. Oh yeah. Um, oh, Um, KCPB is doing dishes. That's awesome. I washed dishes a couple days ago. Washing dishes sucks, but it's better than not washing dishes, you know? Beverly Scavetta, what's going on? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Live, laugh, love. Hello. Danielle Veely says, hey, all hope everyone is doing well. Stay warm and away from sickness. Hey, Art, hope you and your family are doing well. God bless you guys. Thank you, Danielle. I appreciate you. Stay blessed. Glitter Angel had her dad's funeral today. My condolences for the loss of your dad, Glitter Angel. May he rest in peace. Darn cancer. They didn't find a cure for that, man. Sheesh. Damn. I thought I had a. Pretty sure I did have a. Oh, here it is. Water on the other side of the laptop. Tara McCook, thank you for coming in all the way from New Mexico. C. Lopez, where is your heart from? Where's my heart from? My heart is from my mom. She gave me a good heart. Chris Solo, thank you for becoming a Chris Solo. Thank you for becoming a super fan. Chris Solo became a super fan yesterday. You're now part of Team Ranch, so that blue wrench looks really cool next to your name, Chris Solo. Elizabeth Gonzalez, I'm here again. I enjoyed your chat. Is Migs' brother homeless too? So sad. I'm not sure if he's homeless or not. He didn't divulge or talk about any of that. So thank you for being here, Elizabeth. Where's my hat from? Oh, not my heart. So you don't want to know about my heart. You want to know about my hat. My hat is from Hui. Go to Hui.com. Hui, Hoey, not Hoey. Okay, not Hoey. Hui, Hoey. Okay, because Hoey.com, that's a whole different. I'm not responsible if you go to Hoey.com. Okay, so go to Hui.com and you'll see these cool hats. Chris Solo, thank you. I appreciate you. I need a sweet. What am I eating? I'm eating a cup of of plump raisins. These raisins are plump. You know, so that's what I'm eating. I'm eating some plumpy raisins. Leila Ochoa, what is going on? How are you? No drumstick tonight. C. Lopez says, "Oh man, those grapes look really good, nice and crispy like her socks." KCPB likes pre-dried raisins. Me too. Cheska Cruz and family. Hello, I wish Migs and Carla would get it together. They are so young. Absolutely. I wish Migs and Carla and Juan and a long list of people would get it together. Get it together, man. She's 2024, you know. So yeah, don't mind me if I'm eating my little raisins. I'm gonna read comments, okay? So we're gonna read comments out loud. So I'm just going down the list. Just so I get like a list of comments, the most recent comments in all videos. Cherie Ferrand, I can't say anything positive to or about somebody standing in front of me with blue lips, blue tongue. Okay. Gloria Olivas, I know she doesn't have to go to school. I was just suggesting. Okay. Teresa Lowe says same mannerisms and voice. J Bay, 16 minutes ago, 20 piece of chicken nuggets is also cheaper than a 10 piece. Really? That's weird. How is a 20 piece? If you're giving me 20 chicken nuggets, how are you going to charge me for less than, I don't know. Sounds odd. You think it would be more, but hmm. J Bay is commenting on chicken nuggets. Lorraine Joy says he talks the same way, but he looks a lot cleaner. Hmm. I don't think it's cleanliness. I think it could be that, but it's to me it looked like the complexion is lighter on Juan. The complexion. Samuel Vera, we need more public services to help those who have fallen into dark places. I personally think that we spend enough money on services for folks. The people that those services are intended for have to have the willpower and willingness to go get those services, right? So I don't know, it's just my opinion from looking at it. Erica Fuentes says they look identical. Wow, it's crazy. Mindhunter says Carla has a chance, but that door won't be open for long. It won't be open forever. That's true. Catherine McCarty, oh my God, that is Migs, and you're trying to fool us. So I don't know if that was being sarcastic or she literally thinks that, but it's definitely not Migs. Manuel Rubalcaba, they look and speak alike. I think I've only blocked like 5 people today. So Carol B. Art, thank you for giving people that are struggling a voice. Lori Sanchez 13 says, wow, so much alike in every way. Mia says they even talks too same. Nice. Alex says it's hard to change when you're addicted. Lupe Molina says, Lord, break this chain of addiction from this family. Hmm. Oh my goodness. That was enough comments. Toki 420, getting sober is hard and it takes a bad overdose for somebody to realize they want to quit. And I hope it doesn't take them something like that to want to stop. You know, the weird thing is that I've interviewed people that I've interviewed 5 times, I've interviewed 10 times. Do you guys remember Chino, the nail technician? He interviewed, I think he has a record at like 15 or something like that, right? So do I look weird with this? My ears are cold. I look kind of odd. I look like look different. So I'll put it down. But yeah, I think he said 12 or 15 times he's OD'd. So sometimes I really think that some people have like a death wish. I really do. And they're okay with it. They're okay with not waking up anymore. So it's kind of sad to think that, but it's true. KCPB OD'd 17 times, and here she is. But by the grace of God, KCPB, my goodness, 17 times. Damn. Wow. Hood Scoop. Shout out to Art for putting in hard work and effort to help out these people. Thank you, Hood Scoop. Michelle Saldua. I love watching Migs, Carla praying that they recover from the drugs and be surrounded with family and friends. Amen, Michelle. Thank you. What happened to Mente? I haven't seen Mente in almost 2 years, probably 2 years. Jennifer G, sound is off for me. Anyone else sounds like static off and on. First I hear about that, Jennifer. Maybe it's your speakers. I'm not sure. Josh Morris, what happened to Chino? I would like to see another interview with him. Me too. If you know where he's at, let me know because I don't. Christina, yeah, I wonder where he's at, what he's doing. Fabiola, I haven't seen them. No update. Static. Interesting. I wonder why. Let's see. Let me see. I'm not sure why I'm static. I don't know why I'm staticky. Hopefully it goes away. KCPB says it's snowing. It's not snowing in Phoenix. Who cares? Thank you, X Man. Hi everyone. Thanks, bro, for what you do for the whole person. Thank you, X Man. Laura, hello. How are you, Laura? What's new with you? How are the puppies? They're asleep. They're knocked out, Connie. They're knocked out. I might have to bring one in so you guys can see. Aaron H says I'd be too afraid of overdosing to smoke that stuff. So I have bad luck, right? My luck is the first time smoking that stuff. That's it. Not waking up. So that's like my luck. And then when that happens, a random dog off the streets comes up to my body, lifts up their leg, and just starts peeing on me, you know. Lisa D, our next meet and greet will not be happening in Canada. We've canceled it due to the snow. The Burgos family, hello from Lake Havasu, Arizona. What's up, Burgos family? Aaron H is all the way in Buckeye. Mary Valenzuela, hello, how are you? Aaron does not like getting peed on. Yeah, I'm not sure where the static is coming from, but Michelle Saldua, I love watching all your lives. You're such an incredible person. Even trying to drive Carla to her mom's in Mexico. Thank you, Michelle. I'm just I think it'd be yeah, I think it I offered to take her like a year ago and she said no. I have to think about it. No, maybe later, stuff like that, you know. But um she could never say she'll never be able to say that people didn't try to help her. She could never say that people didn't care, you know? So some people receive all the effort, all the kindness, all the support, and it's up to them to make it happen. You know, I can't do it for her. Carla with the K. KCPB says totally agree. Blake, Martin, Carla, Migs, no. They have people who care, everyone in the Big Lip family, right? So Lost of Phoenix family, pray for them. We help them. We support them. We buy them food. We buy them clothes. We're willing to help them go to the hospital, go to treatment center. They all get my card, right? Everybody that interview gets my card with my personal cell phone on there. Um, you know, when I say, you know, call me, you can talk to me. People have called me before just to talk to me. People call me from jail. People have said, hey, can you give me a ride? You know, and okay, I'll give you a ride. And so I have videos where I've taken people to treatment centers. I have people where I've reunited Juan, Jesus with his mom, who he hadn't seen in almost 3 years. So I live up to my end of the bargain, right? So I don't make an offer without, you know, committing to it and, you know, being real, basically, right? So, so yeah, you have to be real in what you offer and what you say you're gonna do. KCPB says, I'd love to see Lulu and Amber thriving like Faces thriving. Yeah, that'd be awesome to see Amber, you know, gain weight and start working and help people, you know. She'd be a great mentor. She'd be a great counselor, therapist. Amber would, right? Because of her drive, determination. She has a strong, fiery spirit about her. So she'd be awesome. Tetona John, what did you miss? You missed nothing. Michelle Saldua, how many videos have you made so far? Over 1,000. Love watching all your lives. Biggest fan from Del Rio, Texas. Awesome, Michelle. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support. You're awesome. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the Big Lip family, the Big Lost in Phoenix family. Doesn't mean you have to have big lips like me. You can have little lips, medium-sized lips, plump lips. You get whatever type of lip you want. They can be white, black lips, brown lips, purple lips. That's okay. No lips. You're still accepted here, right? Still care about you. So stay safe in Del Rio, Texas. Um, the fur babies are asleep. They sleep. That's all they do is sleep. They haven't opened their eyes yet. So they better hurry up because I'm gonna put them to work. You know. David Sanchez, hello. How are you? Danielle Williams, hello. Um, Phoebe is doing good. She's getting rest because they're the little puppies aren't. They're sleeping a lot more than they were the first 2 days, so that's good. Michelle has 4 fur babies, Chihuahuas that were born on Christmas Eve. Awesome! Happy birthday to them. KCPB is a Hoosier. Kevin Ponce Carrasco, shout out from South San Francisco. Great con. Thank you. KCPB, I do not. Claudia Mata, hey, I was waiting on this chat. Them twinning is crazy. Yeah, big time. Roscoe play bass, Scotland. Thank you for coming in all the way from Scotland, Roscoe. I appreciate you. Appreciate the support all the way. I think what is his name? Sean Connery was from Scotland, right? Sean Connery, I think. Man, what was I going to ask you guys? So we're probably going to do Zoom today. So I have to remember how to do it, how to start it off, because I always forget. I always forget how to do Zoom. Isn't that crazy? Mary Valenzuela says, Art, your grapes sound so crunchy. Yep. They're a little crunchy. Or no Zoom. No Zoom tonight. Crystalina, how are you? I just watched the video. Migs and his bro almost talk the same, just different personalities. Yeah, same. Just a lot of different little things reminded me of Migs from Juan, so that was interesting for sure. I enjoyed the interview. I like enjoyed. I'm like, oh my god, like that. It's like I'm talking to Migs, but Juan has him by like 20 pounds. He's 20 pounds thicker than Migs. The same height, different hairstyles. So yeah, I think Juan has more tattoos. He's more tatted. Who cares? Have a good night. Thanks for joining, Crystalina. I'm doing super good. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Have you moved out yet, Crystalina? Are you at a new place or almost, or how's that going? Nancy Mead, I do not. Teresa Roberts wants grapes. I love grapes. You know what else I bought? I bought grapes and I bought pears. Yeah, I bought 3 pears, but they were like real hard. They haven't like ripened yet. So I'm squeezing the pear to make sure it's soft and gentle and firm. So 3 of them. Trying to be healthy, trying to eat healthier. Trying. It's hard. Roscoe plays bass. How's Lulu? I haven't seen Lulu. Have not seen her. Kristalina says, "Yeah, I'm staying with family. It's been rough settling in." Um, Kristalina, well, at least you've moved in with your family, and it should get better from here on out. Okay, so keep your head up. Nancy Mead, how is Carla going to survive without Migs? How is Carla going to survive without Migs? Uh, she'll find a way to survive. The human spirit is uh, always wanting to survive, so she'll make it. I think. Danielle Williams is eating honey roasted peanuts. Already tells you I don't really like peanuts because when I fly, for some reason when I'm flying, the dude, what are they called now? Stewardess or flight attendant or whatever name they have that doesn't offend people. The dude will go down and be like, "Hey, it's time to pass out snacks." And I don't know if it's because the plane and you can't really hear them, understand them. He'll say, "Would you like penis?" But that's what it sounds like. He's saying peanuts, but to me, because it just sounds, I was like, "No, thanks." I'm like, "No, sir." So, so yeah, I kind of stay away from peanuts. But anyways, that's my peanut story. Who's missing? Myra. Has anybody checked on Myra? Is she alive? It was like her birthday like 3 days ago, and we haven't seen from her. Like, we need proof of life. Somebody call her, text her. How is she doing? Her and Bryce just disappeared. Like, dang. Teresa Roberts wants ice cream. Danielle Williams wants cashews, but they don't have any cashews. Hmm. Buki was here earlier. She said, "I need to go, guys. I ran out of toilet paper or something. I'll be back." Something like that. So hopefully she's okay. There's always showers, Buki. No stress. Margaret Castañeda says hi from Mesa. What is going on, Margaret? How are you? Who's missing? Ruby's missing. Bryce Gardner's missing. Dolores is missing. Too many missing people. Today I check it out. Hold on. I'm back. I was gonna show you guys my so I drove my car today. You guys want to see it? Isn't that cool? I love that sound. Oh my goodness. I love it. It's a cool car, man. Irma likes my car and my license plate. Teresa Cud loves my sweatshirt. I love Stranger Things because that it's it's supposed to be in the 80s, right? So that's I grew up in the 80s, so everything they wear and the TV and the phone and the furniture is like that's like my childhood basically. So pretty cool. I wish they weren't I wish they weren't ending. I wish I was going and going and going. Jennifer G says you'll have to drive it to Michigan in August for the Woodward Dream Cruise. It's a little far. Teresa Cud brings back memories in my teens. Kristalina loves Stranger Things. I love Stranger Things. Pepe, thank you. Chris, Kansas City. Holy chicken moly. I caught you live. It's my birthday art. Hello, 602 family. It's snowing on my birthday, man. Um, Happy birthday, Chris, Kansas City. Thank you for being here on your birthday. May you enjoy your special day and many, many more. So, thank you. Always Phoenix 602 is catching live. Welcome. Daniel Williams needs a new phone. Tell your husband to get you a new phone ASAP. Mary D, sad both are on drugs. Go to church and get help with detox. Please, you're no help. You just videotape and they die. What the hell? Mary D, sad both are on drugs. Go to church and get help with detox. Please, you're no help. You just videotape and they die. So you literally think that I'm supposed to save them? You literally think that, Mary D? Here you are talking about church, right? At the same time, you're judging me because the people I interview die. The people that I interview, if they do pass away, it's not because of me. You know that, right, Mary D? So you just videotape and they die. What an idiot. What a stupid thing to say. Mary D, give your phone back to your mom. You sound stupid. B. Alexander's hello, how are you? I think people like Mary D. I don't know that person. I don't know what trauma or issues or mental issues they might be going through, right? So that's just somebody that's being judgmental and coming on here and maybe they're going through pain at home and they feel brave, right, to come on here and just espouse this stupid spout off on stupid things. So nonsensical things that a 15-year-old would say. So again, prayers for Mary D. If you guys all want to pray for Mary D, may her mental faculties uh, get better for her. And I mean, she subscribed for the channel. If she's here, I mean, she subscribed to the channel. Why would you be here if people are dying when I interview them? Did you watch the interview where I've driven people to treatment centers? Where I reunited Jesus with his mom. Did you watch that? Did you watch the videos where I take them to hotel rooms? Where I literally drive people to treatment centers. Took Richard and his grandfather to the shelter. Did you watch those, Mary D, or no? You just watch the ones you want to watch. I need to be nice. I need to remember that I need to pray for people, even the ones that try to attack me. I need to pray for them, right? Because not everybody is of sound mind or sound heart, you know. So this lady's talking about church, 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 but she's not being churchly, you know, godly. So knuckleheads. Um, I went looking for Carla today because if you guys remember, I told her that I would talk to her on Friday. So I went yesterday. She wasn't there, and I'm thinking that she was probably still in the hotel. Do you guys remember? She said that she would go to the hotel and stay with her mother-in-law, Carmen. So it's possible that they're still there in the hotel room. So I'll look tomorrow to see if I see her, to see, hey, you ready to go to Mexico? Have you talked to your mom? Have you talked to your brother? Oh, by the way, I interviewed your cousin Chino. So we'll see. Harley Davidson, I don't feel the need to explain. I'm trying to give that person a different perspective, right? A different, you know, why I feel I am helping as much as I can, right? I'm not obligated to help, but from my standpoint, I do help. So I'm just trying to let them know how I help, right? So maybe help to Mary D is a different, she has a different uh, definition of the word help. Maybe she has big expectations that I'm like Jesus and I save people, I literally save people. She thinks that I'm a prophet or whatever, right? And that's pretty stupid. But yeah, I'm trying to lay out why I think I wish she would have the courage to say why she thinks I'm of no help. You know, so yeah, I don't feel obligated to explain myself to nobody because yeah, you're right. My true followers, my true supporters really understand. I think most people get it, right? Because most people have common sense. It's just that few, you know, the few bunch of Americans. It's not just Mary D. It's a lot of Americans, right? And again, we don't know what they're going through, right? So Mary D could have mental issues. Maybe she'll have medication. Her medication hasn't taken her medication. Maybe she's experienced loss. Maybe her son died, you know, and nobody helped her son, so she's associated me with that loss somehow. So something triggered Mary D, and something triggers other people to come at me or whatever. But they only do it on here. They don't do it in person. So Venice, what's going on, Venice? I think it's Venice, right? Venice. Teresa Cud thinks I'm a saint. I'm the most unsaintliest person on planet Earth. Miss Banda, hello, thank you. Danny, thank you. Pepe says Santo Big Art. I always ask that because I can't remember. That's why I can't remember if it's Venice or Venice or it's just a unique name. Paulette Hayes, thank you for all you do. Your page has educated me and I share awareness to my kids, my sister, nieces, and nephews. Thanks, Art. Paulette Hayes, thank you for being awesome and understanding what the whole point and the whole purpose of this channel, right? So I appreciate you tremendously, okay? So you're awesome. You know? Jillian Church, how's it going, Jillian? Shelly 9401. I don't think some people understand a person with addiction. As you say, they have to want to help, can't make them get clean. Yeah, I think there's the big misunderstanding. I think a lot of people just don't understand. So before I started doing this 3 years ago, I didn't understand addiction. Like I didn't had no concept, no clue. I was just as clueless as people like Mary D, right? And just spoke without really knowing, understanding, or wanting to understand. And just you want to lay blame at the first thing, and it's really not like that. It's more intricate, right? It's not a simple answer with a simple solution. It's not a simple question with a simple solution. It's complicated, unfortunately, right? That's why we're dealing with this. It's just nuts. So Joel from Maine, hello, art greetings. How are you, Joel? What's going on? How cold is Maine? Linda P, what you said just resonated. People do speak without understanding. Yeah, especially online, especially on social media, right? Because people feel more emboldened because of the anonymity, right? You're anonymous, you can't see your face, so you feel more emboldened to type something stupid. So I get it. I've been dealing with it for 3 years, and it's always gonna be like that because it's just human nature. So we gotta try to rise above it and help people. We pray for the Mary D's, pray for them and let them know they matter too, right? Even though they have low IQ and not understanding things, we try to help them and try to raise them right and be understanding and patient and empathetic. So yeah, all the best for people like that. Danielle Williams says, I'm having electronic issues this weekend. My phone and my laptop crapped out. Good thing, Danielle Williams, that your husband can go get you all that stuff. Tell him you need help. So he needs to go out and get that stuff ASAP because you're the wife and you're the boss. X-Man, what do you think about rehab centers in general? I've never been personally, I've never used their facilities, their services. I do know that you know, here, at least here in Phoenix, there are plenty of rehab places, like a lot, like a tremendous amount. What I see is lack of will, right? No, I don't like. So this is what I ask people, right? People I interview. Have you ever gone to this treatment center or that treatment center, and then they say, no, I don't like that one because of XYZ factor, right? XYZ reason. And I'm like, man, so they always find fault in them, but I'm like, dude, they're not gonna be perfect. They're not your home. They're not your house. It's not your house. It's gonna be work. It's gonna be. It's not gonna be easy to get better. They don't have to have the best accommodation. Not a hotel. Not a five-star hotel. You're not on vacation, man. And I can tell when somebody's talking to me, and I can tell they're not serious about utilizing the resources that are out there. They just want to manipulate. Not all, but most people that I talk to, I've been in treatment centers like 50 times, 20 times, 10 times. Yeah, because they're just using them for food, to take a shower, to somewhere to sleep, but they have no intention. After a day, after a week, they leave on their own. They want to go back out to their world. So lots of resources, lots of help out there. Lack of will, lack of determination to get better is what I see personally. So Jasmine, you did not miss anything about Mig's brother. Just general conversation. They look the same. They look almost like twins. They sound the same. Didn't miss a whole lot. Have not seen Mercy. Chris Kansas City, it's the rude world we're living in. Nobody has manners anymore. That's why I have social anxiety. Try not to have social anxiety. I mean, I don't think I have I've never had social anxiety. Um, I don't get anxiety because of the public or people. Um, Society pisses me off. That's for sure. They're humans. Humans suck, man. So yeah, that's for sure. But it doesn't cause me anxiety. But I can see where it could cause others anxiety. Just try not to let it get to you. Is my advice. Mercedes Mosley, in your opinion, do you think Carla will ever go to Mexico with her mom? I've been offering to take her for a good amount of time, and she's never displayed a willingness to go. So if I had to bet, I would say no. So at least not right now. Maybe in the future, 5, 10 years from now. Alfred Bracero, do you think fentanyl and homelessness worse in Phoenix or Tucson? Definitely Phoenix. It's bad in Tucson, but it's worse in Phoenix because our population is bigger. That's why. So there's more people, more corners, more parks, more tents, more homelessness, more crime. So yeah. T Dobbins, thank you. Jillian Church, I think everybody just needs a little more love in life. Yes, I agree. Mercedes Mosley says, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for being there for Martin until the very end. May Martin rest in peace, our dear friend. Thank you, Mercedes Mosley, for caring enough and remembering Martin. Appreciate you. Danny, I feel like San Diego will end up like Phoenix. Yeah, it's coming. B. Alexander's Carla must not be close to her mom, it seems. Yeah, possible. Any Vincent sightings? Have not seen Vincent. Maybe he found a girlfriend, maybe he found a wife. Maybe, they're expecting. Who knows? Who knows? Haina Tutaki just tuned in from New Zealand. Hope all is well. Haina Tutaki. Yeah, I'm doing great. Hopefully you're doing great. In Kiwi land. Lisa D is getting tired because I'm swaying. Dos Santos, Bryce, it's possible he found a girlfriend and he's happy and ecstatic with his girlfriend and he's holding her hands and he's just hanging out, getting to know his girlfriend. That's what I think. He found a girlfriend and he forgot about us. So he found love on a two-way street. Dan Santos says he's planting seeds. It's possible. Haina Tutaki says it's very hot here, being the summertime. Wow, it's summertime in New Zealand. Holy jeez, it's snowing in half of America. Jillian Church says Bryce got a girlfriend with a FICO of 800. Brian Tamayo, shout out from Ontario. Brian Tamayo, where's Migs' brother? He's not here. He's definitely not here. I have no idea, nor am I responsible, nor should I be expected to know where they're at all times. When I interviewed him, I know where he was at when I interviewed him, but where's he at right now? I have no idea. Am I indigenous? I'm not. I was born in Mexico. So, I mean, am I Native American? No, I'm not. So, Mexican people are half native, half Spanish from Spain or European. So I got that mix, right? All Hispanic, all Mexican people, not Hispanic, all Mexican people do. So when people ask me, am I indigenous? I'm like, I think you're asking if I'm Native American, and I'm not. I was born in Mexico, but Mexicans are indigenous to that extent. It's kind of makes sense. So the simple answer is no. Lisa D. Art, if you see Darla tomorrow when you can you please give her Jay's box? Yes, it's in my vehicle, Lisa D. Got it. Thank you. Chris, Kansas City, what's your take on David? I really thought he was listening intensely to you. Really nice young man. Yeah, he seemed very respectful, very attentive, and didn't seem to BS me, right? He knew where he was at. He knew what he needed to do to get out of here, out of that spot, that situation. Intelligent, well spoken, well mannered. Uh, it breaks my heart that a young man like that is out in the streets losing everything as opposed to gaining the world, being productive and just being productive, doing what 25-year-olds should be doing. When I was 25, I was doing a lot of stuff, and none of it had to do with any of that. Doing a lot of good stuff, a lot of fun stuff. So I can't imagine. Whitney Ruiz, happy Saturday. Thank you. Whitney is always late. Linda P. I listen to these lives on my way to work. When I don't catch them live for what it's worth, it has helped me gear up for some days heading into the hospital. Some days can be downright exhausting. Linda P, are you like a nurse, or what do you do at the hospital? And is it here in Phoenix, or where are you, Linda P? Linda P says the fact that you do what you do makes me feel motivated. Linda, that's awesome. I'm glad you find motivation in these conversations and these videos. You're awesome. Keep your head up, Linda P. Never get down. Uh, so I have this forum, right, to be able to interact with people, to influence people, to create awareness about what I'm seeing. So my platform is a little bit bigger than your platform, Linda. But even at work, at home, in your community, at church, your relationships, you can influence others, right? You could save somebody's life. So keep your head up and keep doing it. Keep doing it. Doing it. Haina Tutaki. So Haina here in Phoenix means Haina means what does it mean? Haina. When you're my Haina, you're like my chick, my Haina. Like, yeah, my love bug, my sugar spot. Haina. That's what Haina means here to like eh, eh, to some Hispanic people, I guess. Haina. So every time I see your name, that's what I think. So, anyways, so let me get back to what you're asking. Haina Tutaki says, "Well, I'm Maori. I'm a First Nations person of this land. Us Maori people don't call New Zealand New Zealand. Aotearoa is the correct name." Awesome. Yeah, that's great. First Nation, Native, all that. That's all great. That that's I think that's great that you have your culture. You know where you're from. You know the history. I'm not like a big history revisionist. History is what. So I can't judge the actions of people from a 500 years ago to the standards of today because that seems wrong, right? I wouldn't want anybody to judge me today for the stupidity I did when I was 15 years old, because when I was 15 years old, when I was 5 years old, when I was 10 years old, my mindset was different. My maturity was different. So why would somebody hold me to today's standards for what I did when I was 5 or 10 years old, you know? And so that's what we do when people, oh, America's a racist nation because of the slaves and this and that. Like, dude, you're holding a high standard, to the people from 500 years ago, 300 years ago, 1,000 years ago. You can't do that. Why did the Aztecs, um, um, what was it, through rituals, right? What is it called? Where they're sacrificing, right? Human sacrificing the Aztec. That's what they did 500 years ago. That was their culture. Today's culture will be, yeah, if people were doing that today, like we wouldn't accept it because we've evolved, we've gotten smarter, right? So when I hear people, like the atrocities of 500 years ago or even 100 years ago, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, things shouldn't happen, but we weren't there 100 years ago. We weren't there 500 years ago, right? So I don't know. I'm a big history guy. Like I love history. I like leaving history the way it was. Don't have to burn books. Don't have to topple monuments. Don't have to change names. Don't have to act like it didn't happen. It happened. We learn from it. We get better. We evolve. We mature. And we're not going to hold people to those standards from 500 years ago. We're going to move forward and the answer to racism is not to be more racist towards other people, right? To the people that are afflicted, 500 years ago, it can be, I don't know. I'm going into a rabbit hole, but it makes sense to me because most things do. Edgar Bustillos, glad to see I'm doing well. I'm always doing well, brother. Thank you, Edgar. I'm always doing well. I really am. Uh, I'm very blessed and highly favored. I absolutely am. Promise you guys, I'm always doing good. I feel good. I get to do good. Live, Laugh, Love is back. She had company. Awesome. Whitney Ruiz, how am I doing? I'm doing super good. I took a break from my grapes. These are my fat raisins, my swollen raisins. John Lord, how old am I? Um, What was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? What was I talking about? What was the question? I forgot. Fudge. Oh, how old am I? I am 49 years old. 4 9. I'll be 40. I'll be 50 in December. 50. God dang. When somebody turns 100, you're a centurion. When somebody turns 50, what are you? I'm gonna have to Google that. Does anybody know? You turn 50. Am I half a centurion? Is it like an official word? Anybody know? So the good thing is that I've outlived Elvis, right? The king. I outlived. I outlived him. Golden, stay golden, pony boy. Lisa D says, at least you have good skin. Yeah, yeah. I like skin. I like having skin. Jaziris de Jesus. Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Estoy muy bien. ¿Y tú? Darlene Wilson, I'm from New Mexico on the Navajo Nation. Awesome, Darlene. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. John Lord, awesome. Thank you. B. Alexander says, you make me laugh, Art. Awesome. T. Dobbins, have you ran into many dangerous situations? I have not. Lisa D says, young looking facial skin to get specific. Young looking facial skin. I think so. I shower. I brush my tooth. I don't smoke. I stay away from like direct sunlight. Um, I put lotion on my face, like moisturizing lotion, I guess, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Face stuff. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Edgar Bustillos, are blues ever gonna go away? I don't think they'll ever go away. Um, marijuana's never gone away. Heroin's never gone away. Meth has never gone away. So blues are never going away. They're going to be here. It's our job to educate and create awareness so that the next generation doesn't end up out there. Chaparra, what is going on? Haven't seen Chaparra in a long time. Chaparra, there's a song. Okay, so I'm gonna sing a song. Hold on, let me sing this. Hold on, let me find the lyrics. I kind of forgot. So this song is called Chaparra de mi amor, que is a song. I forgot. Oh, Ramon Ayala sings it. Es una mujer bonita que la que anduve pretendiendo, la seguí por 8 meses y apenas me está queriendo. Oh my God, I haven't heard that song in a long time. So every time I see Chaparra's name, I remember this song. Chaparra de mi amor, chapa, no me hagas sufrir ya tanto. Tú dices que a otros quiero y por ti yo ando penando. Anyways, I'm gonna start thinking of exes, so I better stop that. But Edgar Bustillos. But if you think about it, I feel like heroin has gone away. No, heroin has definitely not gone away, man. Heroin has not gone away. Are you saying it doesn't exist anymore, or are you saying its use has diminished? Because it hasn't gone away, right? It's not extinct, right? Like people still use it. Do they use it as much? No, because there's more drugs, right? When heroin was very popular, um, when was it popular? In the 80s, 90s, it was popular. Uh, the crack came into existence in the 80s. Um, then the AIDS epidemic, right, kind of uh, affected heroin, right? Because oh shoot, needles are causing AIDS, so don't use needles anymore. So so then they started doing the pills, right? The opioids, the pill in pill form, because they're the same. They're front of the opioid, the family, right? Just heroin is natural and blues are synthetic. Fentanyl is synthetic. Oxycodone, all that stuff. Oxycontin, all that stuff, right? That's all synthetic, man-made opioids. Um, so it's still going to be. It's always going to be around. Was just probably diminished in popularity because the needle and injecting and it's more costly because it's natural. So you have to import it from who produces it? Afghanistan, right? Big producer of poppy, of heroin. So I don't think it's ever going to go away, in my opinion. So I run into people here in Phoenix that they do it. So yeah, it's still around. Crystalina art. I have wipes if you need them. That's awesome. My grandmother loves that song. She said, "Your grandmother, Crystal, is awesome." That's why Yolanda Smith says she wants another song. Yolanda, I'm gonna refer you to her husband. I'm not responsible if I sing too much, and if they just start sliding down. I'm not responsible for that. Okay, I don't want your husbands to get mad at me. Edgar Bustillos, thank you. I appreciate you. Have a good night, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate your warm sentiment. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a member of the Big Lip family, the Big Lost in Phoenix family. I appreciate your warm sentiments. B. Alexanders, thank you, Art, for giving me something fun to watch. I love being here. Thank you, B. Alexanders. Thank you for being part of the Big Lip family, the Big Lost in Phoenix family. Italian girl, hello, what is going on? Chris, Kansas City. Do we hear someone playing? Yep, my niece is here. My niece is visiting. So yeah, since I have the puppies, the whole family is visiting all of a sudden. Everybody's showing up. Every day I have visitors. They come to see the puppies and not me. That messed up. Whitney Ruiz, love your sweater art. Can you show the full thing? That's my sweater, and I'm sticking to it. It was pretty cool. I like it. I think I got it at Target, or I either got this at Target like 2 years ago, or what's the other one? Gap. No, not Gap. Navy, Old Navy. I think I got this at Old Navy like 2 years ago. Yeah, Old Navy, not the new Navy, the Old Navy. Where's my? Hey, does any Myra's missing? Ruby's missing. Is Marsha here? Marsha's missing. Who else? What the heck is going on? Where are these people at? I'm really worried about Bryce because he's been missing for like a month. Okay, might have to call the police. Um, Myra might be knocked out, still asleep from partying on her birthday like 2 days ago. So we'll see. We just need to give her some coffee and she'll be fine. But what about Bryce? What do we need to give him? Chaparra de Mil. The puppies are here. How many did she have? She had 5. I feel like getting one. I haven't. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna bring a puppy. Okay, guys, get your eyeballs ready. Isn't that cool? He's looking for a nipple, just like I am. I don't blame you, buddy. So this is my newest boy. I haven't named him yet. He's blind. Hopefully he has eyeballs. Hopefully he has vision soon. He's sniffing. He's sniffing. He's just sniffing like crazy. He doesn't smell his mom. Like, isn't that cool? Oh my god, I love that. I'm gonna take him back to mom. Say bye. Cute. That was cute, right? Cute little puppy. I don't have a name yet. um, what shall we talk about? Yeah, cute little critter, little furry critter. I love my furry critter that I just saw. Yeah, cute fur, lovely fur. Name him Crybaby. Nah. Name him Will off of Stranger Things. CP143, hello. Christina C says Patches is a good name. I think you suggested it the other night. Patches. Patches or Peaches. What about Furry or Fuzzball or Bushy? Entanglement. Tangled. Dingle. Dingleberry. Dingle. Stuff like that. Call him Boots. Diana says no. Gus should not wear those kind of sweaters. Like this sweater right here. Shoot, I love my sweater. I don't know what type of guy. I'm not your type of guy, Diana. I'm sure your type of guy is amazing, but I love this sweater. So I don't wear sweaters or I don't wear clothes that other people would want me to wear. I wear like whatever I want to wear, not what you know. So I like how I dress. When did I start this channel? I started this channel November of 2020, a long time ago. So Milo and Phoebe are like white with like light brown spots on both of them, have identical color. These puppy, two of them are white. So one of them is all white with no spots yet, and one of them is all white with like you could tell where the spots are coming, and then the other three are like this one, like patches, like patchy. So I don't know. So, anyways, yeah, I think we should start asking where is Myra. We should do like a Lost in Phoenix. Have you seen her? I should work on that, like a poster, Lost in Phoenix poster. Have you seen her? I should create one. Oh my gosh. Taco. Chaparra. Wasn't Milo too young? No, apparently not. He's he did what he needed to do to produce five children. So he was not too young. Have you seen Flora? I have not seen Flora. I have not. Name him Pedro. Nah. Call him Manchas. Nah. Manchas. Christina says Mara's sleeping away her hangover, probably. Yeah, you're probably right. Have you seen Destiny? I have not. Jasmine, I'm not sure. I really don't know what his living situation is. How many boys? Three boys and two girls. Wait, two boys and wait. Oh shoot, I don't even. I think it's three boys and no, three boys and two girls. I think. I'm not sure. I need to count again. You are my density. Where is Destiny from Texas? Where's she at? Every time I see her pop up, I think of that name. Chris, Kansas City. Yeah, they're all the puppies are going to family for sure. Danielle Williams. I think my neighbor is being a creeper again. Is your neighbor a peeping tom? So what's everybody up to? Lisa D, what are you doing at home? Chris, Kansas City, what's going on in your neck of the woods? John Lord, what's happening at home? CP143, what are you doing at home? Daniel Williams, what's going on there? Jasmine Hernandez, what's going on in your house? Jorge Flores, I'm doing really good. I'm always good. Thank you. Danny, what's up? Are you guys cooking? Are you guys watching TV? Are you hanging out with your family? Are you guys getting ready to go out? It's Saturday night and you guys are here chilling with me together. Teresa Cudd is watching a movie. What movie are you watching, Teresa? I'll let you know if I would be watching it as well. John Lord is painting a landscape home alone. John Lord, you're what's that guy's name? The painter? That dude with the afro, the white guy, what's his name? Oh my god. Why can't I? My memory is getting bad. What the hell? Can't think of his name. Bob Ross. Yes. I knew there was a Bob in there somewhere. Bob Ross, that dude. I used to watch him when I was a kid. In the 80s, I used to watch that dude on PBS, Public Broadcast Service, or whatever, Channel 8 here in Phoenix. That dude used to sit, talk about happy trees and happiness. And like, damn, this is the most patient dude in the world, man. Oh my God. Teresa Cutt is watching Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I would not be watching that movie. I don't think I like that the Guardians of the Galaxy. I wasn't really into them. I think I watched the first one and then I stopped. Their Star Master, how long have you been living in Phoenix? Since I was 3 years old. Were the drugs always prevalent? Um, as prevalent as any other city. Phoenix has always been a distribution point for the cartels. In the 70s and 80s, it was marijuana. The 90s and 2000s, it was human smuggling. And now it's, for the past 10 years, it's been these pills. It gets here to Phoenix, and then it goes east for more money. Lisa is in bed, earbuds in, listening, and cell in hand. That's what's going on. Awesome. Ms. Juicy is it's snowing. Ms. Juicy, like we're gonna talk about your guys' names on here. Chris, Kansas City. Why is your name Chris, Kansas City? Is like your first name Chris, and you live in the city of Kansas City? Ms. Juicy, like where do we get Ms. Juicy? Like what's juicy? Like the thigh, the legs, the toes. Where's that juiciness come from? Danielle Williams. Danielle Williams says it all, right? Just that's probably your full name. Lisa D. I think your last name probably starts with a D, right, Lisa? I'm hoping, right? And not nothing else, right? Uh, Miss Juicy says, oh, all of you is Juicy. Got it, got it, got it. What else? What other names? Chris Solo. Chris Solo is that how you're like solo, like by yourself, or is that like your last name? What are we talking about? Dirt Star Master. Like, what does that mean? You're the master of dirt and stars. How did that name come together? Danny, is that short for Danni? Is that short for what? What is it? Christina C. Pretty sure your last name starts with a C, Christina. Self-explanatory. All right, all right, all right. Chaparra. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Chaparra is 5'1". That's why her nickname is Chaparra. Chaparra in Spanish means vertically challenged. So Teresa Cud, I imagine that's your full name. Cud, got it. What else? CP143, Colombian princess. What does a 143 mean? They're Colombian princess. B Alexander's, be your first name and Alexander's your last name. What are we talking about? Daylight. Uh, you like the day, you like the light. You put those together. Got it, got it. Jasmine Hernandez. That must be your your name. Cool, cool. Alyssa Gonzalez with the S. Cool, cool. And that's it. I mean, I keep running the same people. Irma 93015. Is that like your zip code in California? Is that a California zip code or where's that at? If I had a username, what would it be? It would be hmm. Let me see. Let me think. Juicy, juicy, taco, eater. Something like that. Katrina Regalado. I imagine your first name is Katrina and your last name is Regalado, right? Christina Coors. That's awesome. That's so cool. Coors. I used to drink Coors. So yeah, that's a cool name. Chris Solomon, King Solomon's daughter. That's awesome. Danielle Williams, I have lost 11 pounds, but have some more to go. That's okay, Danielle Williams, because some people would consider you juicy, right? Danielle Juicy Williams. So nothing wrong with that. DM, what? DMM Missy. No, DM. Wait, what does it say? DMMM Sissy 64. Good evening, DMM. So what I'm doing is I'm guessing people's, not guessing, but just trying to see where that your guys' little names are coming from. So Sissy must be like what people call you. 64 is the year of your uh, birth. DMM must be like your other initials or something. Am I right? Am I right? Mario Condello, how's the job hunting going? Job hunting. I've never been job hunting the past 15 years. Mario Condello. Lisa D, juicy taco eater. Lisa D likes the word juicy because it's the word of the night. Initials Nick, and then retracted. It's funny when I read your guys' messages and the right boom, you guys retract them. It's cool. That's cool. Art, did you know you could wash your baseball caps in the top rack of your dishwasher using auto dish soap? I did not know that. I've never, here's a true fact right here. I've never ever used a dishwasher ever in my life. Like I've never ever used a dishwasher. Not cool. Interesting, right? There's start matching you who we had, or do you keep them like new? This is 6 months old. I'm just kind of I stay clean. I'm like a clean. I'm not a clean freak, but I try to stay clean. You know, so this hat is like 6 months old, but it doesn't look like it, right? Because I stay clean. Cleanliness is next to godliness, right? So keep your tacos clean. Ms. Juicy wants a juicy taco. Chris Kansas City is the dishwasher. Chaparra says you take care of you and your belongings and juicy tacos. Correct, Chaparra. Chaparra de mi amor, chaparro de... No me hagas sufrir ya tanto. Tú, tú dices que a otras quiero. I haven't danced cumbias in a long time. What the heck is happening? Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna read some comments. A minute ago, Arandi Nunez, Migs has ADHD, which is why he is the hyper talkative one, but overall they are very similar. Prayers for everyone to seek help. Brooklyn, 7 minutes ago, says Miggy had all types of girls behind him. Miggy was a ladies' man, eh? Josh Gutierrez, Migs speaks a million words a minute, and this guy can hardly form a sentence. That's not nice. Justina Sitko, I think both of them would be much better if they were born into better circumstances. I don't think they ever experienced stability and just normal life that all kids deserve. Jane Garcia says, "Oh my God, the resemblance is crazy. Such good looking guys. Jesus, put your hands upon them and let their lives be so much better." Elizabeth Solomon says, "Heartbreaking for Amber's newest video." Jeffro commented 19 minutes ago on uh, on Carla's uh, short 1 minute short video I uploaded today. Lisa Murphy, hello. Live, laugh, love. How can I be mad at you? Who are you mad at? Yasmin Valerio, hello. Yasmin, how are you? Jorge Lozano, did you interview the nail tech Chino? I interviewed him a long time ago, only once. I've only seen him or met him once in my life. Haven't seen him since. Danny, have a good night. Get some rest. Do I sing and dance in the car like Lisa? No, I don't. I do not. Should I do a zoom, 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 and a boom, boom? Where's the thing at? The app. There it is. I'm gonna try to give you guys a link, okay? So bear with me for 1 second while I. One second. Let me try to create a meeting. I always forget how to freaking. 1 second, people. 1 second, my people. Okay, start. I'm starting a meeting. What the heck? Darn it. Jeez Louise, I can never figure this out, man. Can you guys see my face or no? Oh yeah, you can. There it is. I see. I see myself now. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold on. Try to get a. Control. Can you guys remind me when you so on a Mac laptop, how do you paste? It's a Control V, Control Command V. Let me Google it. Nobody's helping me. Let me Google it. Pasting on a Mac. Command V. Command V. There it is. Do you guys see the link? Is it working? Why can't I? It's really weird. Okay, let me see. See if it works. Chris Solomon is the first one to come in, and then Jose Garcia is the second person to come in. I met Jose. I met Christine Solomon. Christina. At the mute. What's up, Christina? What's up, Christine? What's up, Jose? On Zoom. What's up, Christina? How are you? That's funny.
What's up, Art?
What's up, Jose? Oh, you can't hear me, huh? I don't know if you guys can hear me, but let me see. What's up, Jose? What's up, Christine? What's up, Christina?
Wait, I'm trying to figure this out.
I think you figured it out. I think you figured it out. You figured it out. Let me see.
Here we go.
Can you Are you able to, Christine? Are you able to pin that comment, my comment of the Zoom invite? Can you pin it? Because I can't pin it for some reason. My little three dots went away. Isn't that weird? That sucks.
You know, the same thing happened to me on my comments. I can't like retract any of my comments.
Wow.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting, right? Jeff, hello. How are you, Jeff? What's going on? How's Ohio? I heard it's snowing over there. Stay safe, you and your family. Hopefully everything's going good for you and the family, Jeff. Let me see. So anybody else? Do I need to let anybody else in? Nope. It's just Jose Garcia hanging out, Christine Solomon hanging out, and Christina hanging out because these are the cool people. These are the cool people from what you call it. So let's see. Who would normally
Is my
be?
camera working?
I think it is working. It's just dark where you're at, Christine. Yeah, it's just dark. I can see Jose. I can see Christina. Christine, your camera is working. It's just dark.
No.
Yeah, true story. True story. It's dark. I see
That's
your nose.
I'm in bed.
I see your nose. I see a nose. There it is. That's awesome.
Bart Visions, you said that you would join last time. So where are you today?
Yeah, Bart Visions.
You were asking. He was worried about me yesterday. Where is he today?
Live, laugh, love needs to join. Lisa D, Chris, Kansas City, B. Alexander, Crocs, what's up? Join. Jeff, you need to join the Zoom. You need to give us an update how you've been, Jeff.
Juan Lip, where you at?
What was that?
What?
Juan Lip, people, where are you guys at?
Yeah, that's a great question. Where are they at?
Where are you at? Where do you live?
Phoenix.
Christine?
I'm in Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska.
Cool. Is it cold over there? Is it like snowing in Nebraska or no?
Very cold. Very cold.
Wow.
Supposed to have a bad snowstorm on Monday, and I'm supposed to go to the hospital on Monday.
Oh,
so
man.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, hopefully you get there and you get good news at the hospital because
thanks.
Yeah, keep us updated. Christina, how's the snow for you? Is it like snowing or what? Is it big time snow or?
It's a couple, probably like 2 inches. 2 inches is nothing.
Okay.
Where are you at, Christina?
I'm in New York.
Oh, okay.
I'm like 40 minutes from Manhattan.
Great. That's great.
Not that bad.
How far are you from Elizabeth, New Jersey?
Probably almost an hour. Art, did you see Pepe?
Yeah, he's. I did see. I see the name, but no camera. Oh, there he is. There it is. I see it now. I see a little beanie. I see the beanie. What's up, Pepe? How are you?
Talk? Why is everybody so shy tonight?
It's Saturday too. What's up?
Oh, live, laugh, love. You have to come on. I'm gonna be a pokey. Where the heck is she?
Dolores, hello, how are you? Cosmic Angel says it's snowing in Arizona. Not in this side of Arizona. You're probably up in Flagstaff or up north somewhere, because not here, not down here. Who's missing? We're missing so many people that normally come on. So Ruby comes on the Zoom. Buki, who else? Bryce, he's missing. Myra has done it before.
By Myra.
Yeah, they're missing. So nobody's able to pin the comment, right? Yeah, so my comment. Let me see if I'm able to do it again. What was it again? Command V. There it is.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Case.
So there's a link again. I sent the link again to you guys. So if you guys want to, if you're able to join, because you have Zoom, click on that link and you'll join the Zoom. I'll be able to invite you. So we got Pepe here. We got Jose Garcia. Pepe's in San Diego. Jose Garcia's in Phoenix, Arizona. Christina is in New York. Christine Solomon is in Omaha, Nebraska. That is so cool. So we got people all over the place, right? From the West Coast to the East Coast. That's awesome. We got snow. We got, well, not a lot of sun, but I think it was like 60 degrees today. So we'll take it. Crystal Lena is coming in. We got 2 people from San Diego, 2 people from Phoenix, and 2 people from San Diego in this room. What is going on? Got a little competition going. We just need another New Yorker, another Nebraskan.
Jose Garcia sitting on the beach.
Yeah, I'm jealous. What's up, Crystal?
Hey. Hey. Wait, let me get my camera on. There we go. Hey. Hey. How are you? I'm doing good. Pepe, can you hear us or no? Oh, he can't hear.
We can't hear him.
Can you hear me? Yeah, we can hear you, Crystal. Christina, you're so far. You so far.
What's up, Crystal? How are
B,
you?
you should join.
Who? B?
Yeah.
Oh, B. Alexander's.
Yeah. So that video was really good today, of Migs's brother. I thought that he was interesting. Like, that whole family is interesting. Unfortunately, he's in rough shape. Like, he's in bad shape. In comparison, I guess, to like Migs, if you want to compare. He just looked really rough.
You mean like physically, like he looked like his face,
physically, mentally, all of it.
Yeah.
Oh, and I thought you said he just got out of prison.
Crazy to see everybody's opinion on what they think.
Yeah. He's so yeah, I think they're different personalities. I think can
you hear me, Christina?
Yeah, mute it in the background though, because it's echoing. We can hear everyone talk.
Oh, okay. Am I good now?
I think so.
Okay.
Good job, Pepe. What were you saying, Art? They're different personalities?
Yeah, they're just different. The 2 times that I've met Juan, he's very stoic, very calm, very like, it seems like he has like a lot going on in his head. He's always thinking about a lot of different things in his head. He was hesitant to talk to me, hesitant to open up. Whereas Migs is very open, he'll talk about whatever. You ask him a question, he'll talk and he'll talk and talk and talk. And Juan is like you have to kind of pull teeth to get a word out of him, you know. He's more introverted, doesn't like attention. So it's totally different. But yeah, it seems like to me, he looked okay physically. To me, he looked because he looks stronger than Migs, right? In person, he looks bigger, stronger, but mentally he looked drained, you know, like he has like the weight of the world on his shoulders, you know. So that was my. It's interesting to hear you guys take your perspective because you
I
guys see
thought he was
different.
just camera shy.
No, I think
read that completely wrong. That just goes
Yeah.
to show people's opinions.
Yeah, he's not. I mean, he is camera shy, but he's like that. I think that's just his personality. He's just shy. He's introverted, regardless. Because when I was talking to him, just talking, because I was talking to him for like an hour, right? We were talking for an hour, and the same mannerisms, the same hesitancy was there before the camera. You know, his the way he was talking and hesitancy and yeah, it's kind of like so Carla, when I talked to her off camera, it's the same thing. Have to pull teeth, you know, even though when Migs is not there, she's more talkative because she understands that, oh shoot, like I have to talk more because I'm the only one here, but I still have to kind of lead her. She's not her and Juan aren't like they don't like expound. They don't you know, they don't they answer a question and that's it. They don't really get into details, you know. So Carla a lot more. So it's just interesting. Just their personalities are so you know interesting to me. So
Yeah, I said that because physically he looked like not well, right? Like the blues have absolutely like affected him. Like you could tell he was like all like stumbling and whatnot. Like you could just tell he just wasn't. I don't know if he's been taking them longer than Miggy and Carla. But no, I definitely agree with you with like personality wise and all that. Like he's different for sure. He's more introverted. What did you think, Jose? You mentioned a difference in opinion.
No, I just thought he was just camera shy. That was really it.
Mm-hmm. Did you watch Crystalina?
No, I'm here. Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I watched it. Yeah, I thought at first that he was really shy too, but I don't know. Like, wow, his mind is just like, it's like he had a hard time processing what he was thinking to be able to verbally talk, to be able to come out with what he wanted to say. So it looked like he was, he was thinking he had a lot to say, but he just like, I don't know. I think he was just like really closed off too. Yeah. Like something was going on in his head. Yeah.
For sure, yeah. He looked like he couldn't really like express what he like truly wanted to say. Like he had a million thoughts struggling going on.
That's what I got out of the video. He's struggling.
Yeah. I'm sure eventually like Art will find out like what's happening within the family dynamic. You know, it's really sad to see that. You know, we now know of like the three of them that are addicted within the family.
Yeah.
Aren't there younger brothers also? Aren't there some younger brothers?
Yeah, so Migs and Juan have a total, it's all of them together is 7. So where's the 5 others, right? So we know where Migs is at, we know where Juan is at. Where's the 5 other siblings? Are they all boys? Are they all girls? I think Migs talked about a sister one time. So what's their situation, right? Is everybody on the streets? Is everybody struggling with addiction, or do any of them have like normal life, right? So I'll probably get that next time I talk to Migs, now that we've been introduced to Juan, and we'll try to get that to gain perspective, right, and just try to understand addiction. Where did it come from? Neglect, um, just no guidance at home, right? Is that all? Is that what they witnessed as a kid? So they thought that was normal. So they were destined to go down that path. If so, are all seven of them doing that, living like that, or who isn't? So it's interesting. It's interesting.
Does Juan hang out with his mom too, like Migs does?
No, I don't think they do. I've never seen them together. I think Juan to me looks like the lone wolf. He kind of likes being by himself. He doesn't need people around him, or yeah. So just different
Oh,
personalities, right?
interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting.
So they're not all together? Like they're not in the same spot?
No.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, he said they fought, right? They fought. They're fighting, and when they were kids, right? Yeah, so again, it's just that dynamic and growing up, and yeah, it's sad. It kind of gets me sad a little bit to think that they haven't experienced a good upbringing, and definitely they're not experiencing anything good right now, right? So Migs is locked up, and was the brother locked up in the past, right? And so what's he going through right now? We don't know exactly, but can't be all that good, so we can just pray for these guys.
They definitely didn't get a fair shake at life, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, none of them seem like they did. I wonder what type of trauma they went through, unfortunately, as children.
I'm going to take this opportunity to tell you how I got connected with your channel.
Sure.
One day I was driving through a difficult part of Omaha, and there was a woman standing on the median of the road who was having uncontrollable body movements. And it really upset me because I'm a retired social worker. And a couple days later, your channel popped up on my YouTube. And to me, that was a God thing because it led me to understand what fentanyl withdrawals look like. And so since then, that's why I've gotten so connected with Lost in Phoenix.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Christine, for your years of being a social worker, and helping people in your community, and having compassion enough to still have a heart and follow the people, even though maybe you've never been to Arizona, maybe you've never been to Phoenix, but these folks are still human, right? They're still our brothers and sisters that we can at least pray for. We can at least wish them well. We can still try to understand the situation, and how can we help others, right? So I've never been to Nebraska, but it's everywhere, right? That's you wouldn't think lots of drugs in Omaha, Nebraska. That's a farming town, right?
Well, the state is, but Omaha's,
it's a city. It's a big city.
a 250,000 people or more.
A quarter. Wow. So yeah, here, Phoenix is, gosh, almost 2 million people here. So that's probably why Phoenix, has a lot more of this happening. We're closer to the border. So yeah, definitely it's sad to hear. It's sad to see. I always wonder when I hear fentanyl, like east, right, of Arizona, like how much. If you could ever find out how much counterfeit fentanyl pills are over there, let me know, because it's always interesting to hear different prices from all over the place.
Yeah,
And then,
I will, because my neighbor
Mhm.
is a Omaha police officer, and she'll probably know. So
wow. And
I
then,
can ask her.
yeah, ask them if they're real, like legit real, or counterfeit, right?
I will.
Yeah, that's a big difference in price.
Well, and a couple weeks ago, I said something about another drug that's becoming real prevalent in Omaha, and I can't remember the name of it now. Seems like it started with a K.
No.
Crocodile?
Say it again, Christina.
Crocodile?
No, I can't.
Kryptonite.
Trank?
No, I'm kidding.
There's a lot.
Kryptonite.
What
I was
what kind is it? There's a
Yeah,
lot.
I'd have to Google it.
Trank.
You'll be surprised too. All the
That's
people out
what
there.
it is. Chris, somebody just said it. Right.
Trank. It's trank.
Right.
Trank.
That's the one. Yep.
Uh-huh. That's okay. So that's what's happening in Kensington, right? Like they're all using trank there.
Yeah, Pennsylvania, Philly.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Is
It's
it
crazy.
synthetic
When you
also?
talk to these people, they think that they're doing like real pills, real prescribed pills. When you talk to these people and you tell them like, bro, you're taking something that you don't even know what you're putting in your body. And they're like, huh? Like, it's crazy.
To Jose?
Mm-hmm. In Phoenix, many people like when you go put gas, you see thousands of them over here. And you get to talking to them and stuff, and they think that they're doing real pills.
Really, that's
So
interesting because most of the people
they don't even know that they're doing fake pills. Some of them don't. I mean, a lot of them do, but some of them don't. They think that that's a real fentanyl.
Yeah, there are some people that are not wise. They're not aware. There are some people that the followers, right? They just, oh, here, try this. Okay, what is it? It's it's fentanyl. It's a pill. It's from the doctors, and in Phoenix there are no legitimate pills, right? Nobody's breaking into Walgreens and stealing. Nobody's breaking into the doctor's office and stealing. They don't need to, because the fake ones are all over the place. It's flooded here in Phoenix, right? So the real ones are mostly in the on the East Coast, right? Because these counterfeit ones, they're over there on the East, but it's not as prevalent. It's not as much as here, because here is the gateway, right? This is where the landing spot, right? They come here to Phoenix, like it's been traditionally the distribution hub for decades of everything illicit. So yeah, it's just that's what the DEA says, and that's Phoenix will always be that way. So that's probably why we get hit harder by these type of drugs, unfortunately. Sad.
Well, and I'm sure the ones in Omaha, I mean, they busted someone with 500,000 pills last week. So I'm sure they're counterfeit pills. I mean, 500,000, 500,000 pills.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. They're seizing them by the millions every single day.
Mm-hmm.
And more.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to say goodnight. It's after midnight here, so y'all take care. It's good to chat in person. I'm sorry I'm in the dark.
No worries, Christine.
But I'm really
a ray
of light. So, all right. Good night.
Thanks for
Good night,
joining.
Christine.
Bye.
Thank you. So cool. So
Very nice.
Crystal has moved out. You're with your family.
Yeah.
Are you excited for new beginnings, or what?
New beginnings, just completely having to start from scratch again. I even have to start from scratch from a new job too. So I'm starting that one next week, and high paying.
It's awesome.
Getting paid probably $8 more
Wow.
than what I was previously. So
Hey, don't be saying that. Don't be saying that too loud, okay? Because you're gonna get the boyfriend applications left and right, man. And you'll be like, where's she at? Where's she at? She making more than me, hell.
Now, you know? When I go out to Phoenix, I'm like, hey, I can afford some tacos.
Yeah. Especially if you hang out with me, man. I eat a lot of tacos, so yeah, definitely. I'm glad you're making $8 more. I'm glad you make more money than me because you're the one hooking up the tacos.
It's on Crystalina next.
There you go. It'll be my pleasure. I have no problem with that. Hey.
That's awesome. What happened to Pepe? Well, he was on here. What happened to him? He's on a hot date.
Oh, dang. Where did he go?
You need to charge his phone.
Oh, okay. I thought Polly Pocket called him or something, you know?
Oh my God. That's right. He's always hollering at Polly. I was like, oh, there you go. I see Pepe looking for Polly.
That is funny.
Always.
Funny. Yeah.
I saw something the other day that Illinois is going to educate grades, I think 8 through 12 or something like that, on the effects of fentanyl. I don't know if anybody saw that article. I thought it was pretty cool.
No.
Wow.
I work with kids, so that's really informative, you know?
Yeah.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, I wish all the states would.
I did too. Whoa.
You would think that states or school districts would be more proactive and like make it mandatory, right?
Yeah. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. So for example, today I interviewed. I already told you guys I interviewed Carla's cousin Chino. He's 26. His girlfriend is 18. Yeah, so she didn't finish high school. And then another person I interviewed today, 19 years old, Jade, 19. She started doing she started substances at 11 years old. She was on the streets for 11 years old because of abuse. Every type of abuse at home, from the mom, from the uncles, everything. She has a service dog. You know, she's 19. You know, and it could somebody have stepped in and helped her, man? Like it's like
Right.
all at every level she's been like, everybody's failed her, you know, the parents, the family, the school, the local government. So it's kind of, I don't know, man. It's just sad.
It is very sad.
You guys will meet them soon.
Heartbreaking.
Yeah, very heartbreaking. I'm listening to her story today because I interviewed her tonight, and I'm like, my goodness, you've been through a lot. You know, she's 19, but she talks like very intelligently. She didn't graduate, but she reads a lot of books, she says. So you could tell because of the way she's well spoken. So she sounds like she's 30, you know, the things she says, but she's 19. So all the stuff she's been through, all the craziness that they've done to her starting at 11 years old. Yeah, I was 11 when they started, you know, abusing me, right? Every way. So I was like, oh my God, so she's been doing that stuff to numb the trauma, the pain from all of the years of abuse that she experienced, you know? So that was definitely sad. So you guys I'll show you I'm gonna show you a snippet of the video. Okay. So 1 second. Here it is.
Yeah, do kids still have the DARE program in school or no?
You can't see it. You guys on Zoom can't see it.
Oh,
dang, you guys on Zoom, are you on the live or no? On YouTube or no? You're only here.
Only here. I would have to get off of the Zoom.
Oh, okay, because I'm on both. That's weird.
I can switch.
So there it is right there. You see her?
Oh wow. She's 19?
She's 19. Yeah, poor thing. I felt so bad.
She looks a lot older.
Yeah,
Drugs.
sad, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for 8
I
years of doing
know. Some of them
drugs.
look older than me, and I'm 40. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with being 40K. Hey, embrace it. I'm about to leave 40, and my 40s were pretty good to me.
I'm embracing it. It's like, how do you feel? I'm like, I'm 40. I don't feel different. I have so much energy. Like, this ain't nothing.
Age is just a number. Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Even
So
people
who's
that
not
are-
joining the Zoom, Chris? Who's not joining the Zoom? Who is it?
You want me to call them out?
Call them
You
out.
want me to call them out? I'll call them out.
Call them out,
So
Christina.
first of all,
Get on Zoom now.
you ready?
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
C Babe
Do
is
it.
not on Zoom. Cosmic Angels not on Zoom. Dogs is not on Zoom. Jeff, you need to get on Zoom, man. Come on. Pepe, get on Zoom.
Bart.
Leslie, get on Zoom. Leslie with the Y, get on Zoom. I'm pretty sure Leslie the other night said she wanted to get on Zoom, and here we're on Zoom, and she's not on Zoom. What the heck is happening?
Ooh. Oh, that's right. She said she wanted to do a Zoom call.
Yup.
Who did?
Leslie?
Who did?
Leslie.
Leslie, get
Leslie?
on. No excuses.
Yeah, she wanted a Zoom call, and I'm like, dang, everyone's been
Yeah.
busy though around the holidays. Yeah,
No,
my
the
holidays. My holidays.
Yeah.
Sucks. I did nothing but
We are
move.
done with the holiday.
Oh, I'm so happy about
Yeah.
that.
Aw, glad that you're done.
Oh, it was the worst Christmas I've ever had. It was so hard.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, just like the whole breakup and everything, and having to move and just living by myself for those months it was awful.
I'm sure you learned a lot about yourself, though, huh?
I still am. I'm going through therapy right now too.
Congratulations, that's awesome.
I picked it up and I went and got myself therapy. I'm involved in my church. I'm actually reaching out to kids.
Yeah.
So I'm doing a lot. I'm working with kids, period, but I also work with kids from my church too. So
That's
they go
beautiful.
through a lot. Yeah. We talk about abuse because I've gone through it too. So we have a lot in common.
Wow, I'm sure they appreciate it.
They do. They really do. They're like, wow, you like, why would anybody want to leave you? I'm like, awful. It's really cute because they're so little and they're so innocent. And I'm just like, man, you guys are only like 15 years old. And it's like, here you guys are with that little puppy love and everything. Oh, it's like, you guys don't need anybody. Don't be falling in love too early. Yeah, I don't need that.
That is true. That is good advice.
Yeah.
Don't fall in love too
I
early.
told them, don't fall in love too early. Guard your heart. I was told, guard your heart. You don't need that. You don't need that. Have fun. Be a child. Get out there. Do sport.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that's what I did when I was a kid. Look at me now, I'm grown, and I got to do everything alone now. So
That's not a bad thing.
no, I handled a lot. You know, going out, just hanging out with a bunch of people, and just I got a lot of support, which was really awesome.
Yeah.
So
You need support goes a long way.
yeah.
When we do a meet and greet in California, I'm gonna make sure that all the dudes know that you make $8 more than them. Your FICO score is at 800. So we'll get some applicants. Okay, so you're gonna be like, damn, which art? I need help like reducing the list because too many dudes, are they want all this, right? That's what you're gonna be like. They want all this. So
And you know what? My
Are they
credit
have
is actually better than my ex's.
the what?
There you go. Yeah, getting that FICO score. Getting
The
it
FICO.
right.
Yeah.
Getting that FICO.
That's funny.
Bar Visions, you talked so much the other day, and now you're eating? No, join. You talked so much about the Zoom, so join. Yes, Chris can't see. I can't seem to join Zoom. I'll try from laptop next time. Okay.
Oh, next time. Yeah. Okay, they're lost.
Hey, Crystal, Pepe said, where is she at? Pepe, she's in San Diego. She's down the street from you, man.
8 minutes from you, Pepe.
San Diego. National City, Pepe.
That's funny.
From one hood to the next.
That's funny. Yeah, so I don't know
I
where
forgot
we're...
Pepe's from San Diego.
Yeah. Pepe's 8 minutes away. See? Pepe's hilarious.
He is. Man, I miss Bryce too. Bryce would crack me up. The kid is funny.
Aw. I miss Bryce. Bryce is a goodie. He's, you know, married.
He's
got
so
a G.
funny.
Doing his thing.
He's very. What's that word? He's a character.
He's
very
just always
animated.
happy. Yeah, he's just always happy.
I know.
I like that.
Like, dang. I wish I was as happy as him. One day.
You will be. You're awesome. Don't let anybody bring you down.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're amazing.
Continuing me, and you know, I actually teach art to kids, so that's what I'm doing.
Do you? Dang,
Yeah.
what don't you do? What don't you do? You do it all.
I'm very artistic. I do. I was in arts, music. I did everything. So that's what I went to college
What is
for.
your zodiac sign? What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Ah.
Me too.
Yep. Okay. Artistic.
Are you artistic? Arts?
No,
No art.
I'm-
No art for art.
I'm taco-tistic. Throw a taco in
You
there.
can make those tacos glisten. Make them
You
beautiful.
can make the tacos disappear. That's
Yeah, as soon as I bring the tacos, those tacos will be gone.
Yep. They sure will.
Yeah.
In his belly.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool with me.
I'm surprised Live Laugh Love didn't come on.
Yeah. Why is Live Laugh Love not in here? Kaylani, what's going on? Are you gonna join the live? Teresa could.
Everyone's in their pajamas.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
So
Right?
that's fine. Nobody's judging. Nobody cares. This is not a
Nobody
fashion
cares.
show
Nobody
tonight.
cares.
Right.
Right, Jose? Jose's on the beach. You don't care.
Look at that.
We're chilling.
Art is in England over there. I don't even know where he is. Where are you? Art. Times Square? What does that look like? That looks like Times Square. Not
Does
Times
it?
Square. That looks like what do you call it? The train station.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like the train station. Yeah.
We have a mall here in Phoenix, well, in Scottsdale, and it looks like Fashion Square.
Mm.
Oh, really? That's where Art shops for his sweaters that
For
people
his sweaters?
don't like in the comments.
Oh, that's mean. I almost wore a Stranger
Oh,
Things tonight too. That would have been funny. I love Stranger Things. I'm wearing the Labyrinth shirt right now.
Who is that?
The Labyrinth? The David Bowie movie?
Oh, okay, cool.
This is Jennifer Connelly.
Jennifer Connelly, awesome.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Yeah. That's definitely 80s right
I love
there.
that movie.
80s,
Yeah,
early
this is
80s.
80s.
I
Yeah.
remember watching that. Wow.
Mm-hmm. I love this movie. It's one of my favorites.
Art, message Bookie, see what her deal is.
She's probably on a date. Ruby's probably on a date. Myra's probably on a date.
Oh, everyone's on a date? Okay.
Everyone's on a date. So
No.
I'm on a date with you guys.
No, I messaged Bookie actually. She's watching a documentary.
Who?
Oh,
Bookie
Everyone's
is?
on Netflix.
Yeah,
Nice.
I think that's what she said.
Wow.
Dogs is talking.
Dog says, "How are you, Art? Had tacos lately. Using a lot of gas still. I'm doing good. Tacos all the time. Yes, gas. Yes, definitely. My car has a gas guzzler, man. Damn, it's crazy. It's so loud and it's just throwing out gas, you know. So it's crazy. Yeah, definitely. That's why I don't drive it that much because it's too expensive to drive. But you're not supposed to drive it a lot anyway, so that's okay. That's why I pay $44 of insurance for my classic vehicle because they know that you're not gonna drive it.
Nice. $44 for every what month or every 6 months?
Yeah, every month is $44, which is great.
Wow, that is nice.
That is nice. $44.
Mhm.
And that's
ridiculous here in San Diego. Yep. Mm-mm.
yeah,
Insurance.
San
is-
Diego's expensive, right? San Diego is expensive, I've heard, right?
Oh
It's really
yeah,
beautiful,
yeah.
but
It's like vacation state here. Nobody wants to come visit me because it's so expensive here. So
really,
okay.
Is that where you're from,
Yeah.
Crystal? Like you're from there? Like you were born in San Diego?
I lived in California all my life. Yeah, I was born down in the South Bay, here in San Diego. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow. Cool. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
San Diego is beautiful. I remember watching a documentary on Netflix a few years ago about the McDonald's shooting in the 80s. Do remember hearing that? Some crazy dude walked into McDonald's in the 80s before mass shootings and he just started shooting just random all the patrons and he killed a lot of people and that ended up tearing down that McDonald's. There's like a fountain as a memorial now. I forgot exactly what they call it, but yeah, so that's super
Yeah, there's
sad.
been a lot of like crazy stuff down here. I remember like there's a Church's Chicken about 15 minutes away from my house.
Mm.
And I guess a girl that was working there got shot in the face. And she, and they had this huge memorial. They shut it down for a long time until they found the guy that did it.
Man.
So
Wow.
till this day, people leave like little recuerdos, little stuff on there. Yeah, to remember her. I did the same thing. I went down there and I filmed it and everything. I met the girl's husband.
Wow.
That was killed. I know it was random. He goes and he saw me and I was just kind of like praying over it and I was just praying and I was just like, wow, I can't believe this happened to somebody. And then I looked up and I'm like, oh, hi, sorry, I was just leaving. It was like, and he's like, are you family? I'm like, no, I'm not family. I actually found out from the news. It just killed me to hear this, what happened here in my city. And he goes, I was her husband.
Wow.
Wow.
Sad, man.
Yeah, I actually gave him a hug.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
I'm sure he needed it more than you know in that moment.
Yeah, he was choking up. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, well, these are for you. And I gave him like some flowers and I was like, no, I was gonna leave it here for your wife's stuff. And he goes, it's up to you. I'm like, take it home, And I was like, I'm really sorry. Like, I wish I could hug you right now. And he goes, and he went like this. He was like, come on. I was like, that's awesome.
Italian girl, come on the Zoom. Well, maybe if you ask her, Art, she'll come. If I ask her, she won't.
She's not gonna listen to us.
Polly
Pocket.
Come on the Zoom.
Come on and play.
Polly Pocket needs to join.
Live, laugh, love.
Also needs to
Stephanie
join.
Gaitan.
Live, Laugh, Love needs to join. Vaughn, Italian Girl join.
Yeah.
Stephanie Gaitan join. Who else?
The Alexanders.
Yeah. Araceli
Bart
join.
Vision.
Jeff, Bart Visions. What the heck? Join us, will you?
Everything.
It's just us
Nobody
three.
wants to
I guess
talk.
Jose just left, huh? He just bounced out. Like, I'm out. Quietly.
I know, they didn't come back.
while we're talking.
Jose said I'm going swimming. Jose said I'm going swimming.
Yeah, I'll be back. Going for the dip. All right.
Okay.
Here's Polly Pocket.
Oh, he's coming. Yeah. Polly. Oh.
Nope. So like, hey, just kidding. You thought. Oh man.
Oh man, that was funny.
I had a question for Art and I forgot. Damn, my memory this week is not so good.
So yeah, hopefully I find Carla tomorrow. She has my number. I gave her my number. Call me if you need help. If you want some food, call me. But she hasn't. So you know what I'm thinking is that I think that she's really at the hotel room with Carmen, you know, the mom. So the Migs mom. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, probably. I'm in bed. You always say that, Italian girl. You don't need to put your camera on. You just don't. You can talk without the camera being on. Nobody needs the camera on. Yeah, what was the guy's name earlier this morning?
David.
David.
Oh shoot.
You know what, David? What?
Guess who's coming in? It's a ghost. Check it out.
Myra? Bryce? Oh! Stop it.
What the heck?
This is
The next scene.
No.
He said it's a ghost.
That's messed up.
You.
Damn, that's messed
That is
up.
funny. That is funny.
That's messed up.
I feel like I messed up that bad.
The real Bryce Garner is probably
Oh.
deceased, and
No.
that's messed up.
I am rolling right now.
So Bryce.
So. Whoa.
Yeah, bad, but you're bad.
I didn't even know Bryce's last name. Whoa. That is funny.
Oh my gosh.
It's funny.
Where's Polly? Polly, you here? There she is. Hey, Polly.
As soon as I saw the beanie, I went, no, he didn't.
Italian girl says, that's very nice of you to invite me, but I really should not. Italian girl, you and your 2 erasers should definitely join the Zoom and just make your presence be known, right? All 4 of you, all 3 of you.
Yes. Let us pop your Zoom cherry.
What's up, Polly Pocket? What is going on? How are you? Are you still at work? Are you where are you in your journey?
No, I'm home. I took a nap.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You feel better?
I fell.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. You look like you
Ow.
punched someone.
Oof. Yeah, you do. I was gonna say you got mad at that floor, didn't you?
It looks like the boyfriend wasn't paying attention, wasn't listening to you, you know? And you got mad at the boyfriend, whatever, right? Am I right?
Yep.
That's awesome.
She's like, yeah.
Yikes. Are you okay, Polly?
Yeah, I'm groovy.
Good.
Here, let me show you my knee.
Ooh. Oh, dang. Oh. What happened?
It's icy out there.
Oh,
You fell, slipped.
yay. I've actually been on the East Coast before, and I slipped on black ice. I had never experienced that in my life. That's
Wow.
an experience.
It's not fun.
Yeah.
No, right out of the truck. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is not fun.
Oh my gosh.
Ice it. I hope you
Oh,
feel
I'm so
better.
sorry.
That's gonna be sore.
Yeah.
Ice that
Oh.
sucker.
Oh, it looks so painful. Oh.
BRB.
Bebe, why are you so quiet?
Talk, Pepe.
Why are you so quiet? Art, what you don't know is Pepe will outtalk anybody.
Even Migs?
Really? Even Migs.
Wow.
I
He's like,
don't think
Pepe's
you
like,
can.
oh, is that a challenge?
Okay. Marsha.
Marsha,
Hello.
what's up, Marsha? South of France. Good morning to you. It's 11:35 here in Phoenix. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you, Marsha.
Marsha, join us with your coffee.
It's always cool when she goes to the little local cafe, right? Because they have fresh home, like freshly made all the little croissants and all the French pastries and whatnot. Like we really don't have that here. We have Starbucks, with lemon loaves and whatnot.
Yeah.
So yeah, not the same.
London loaf.
I got a 24-hour Starbucks around the corner.
Do you really? Wow.
Yeah, I do.
I didn't know there were
It
24
comes in.
hours. There's
I didn't know either. I was just like, man, you guys are open late. It's like 10 o'clock at night. And this lady's like, we're open 24 hours. I was like, oh.
wow. People drink coffee at 2, 3, 4 in the morning.
I was
That's
like, I asked that. I was like, no, do you get people like at midnight? They're like, dude. I was like, oh, the hospital. That's why. Oh, they're like, yeah.
yeah. Wow.
Like all the hospitals around here. Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting at earlier. The dude this morning, David.
The morning
Right?
what?
David? That was his name? Was that his name? The guy you
David?
posted this morning, David?
Yeah.
Yeah. He has the potential to be like a model or something.
Think so?
Do you guys remember the hot felon guy?
I do not.
Does anybody remember that guy? He was in jail and then he came out and became dubbed him. They dubbed him. That could be him. He's a good-looking dude with tons of potential. I don't know if you saw probably. I don't know if you saw, right? Yeah, I did. I watched it. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a good video. Yeah, that one was.
Crystal, I haven't met you. What was that? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. What's up? Oh, so good to see faces. Where are you from? So good. I'm from San Diego. Oh, so you're from Cali. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm a Cali girl. Yeah. What are you up to? Are you working at the moment? Oh, no, I actually just came back from a family party. Yeah, to chill with you guys. I was talking to Art while I was at the restaurant. I was kind of things were kind of dying down. I'm like, I'm gonna see what Las Vegas is doing. You got over here. Yeah. All right. Very cool. Yeah. I was like, let's see what my other family's doing. So, seriously, you guys like feel like a family. Like I've been walking apart for some time now.
But you probably joined us.
What was that?
You probably joined us.
Joining you guys?
Joined us.
Yeah, exactly. Heck yeah. It's awesome. It's awesome. You know, Team Rich right here. Was awesome.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I'm no.
Definitely.
Yeah. You know what? I got channel for what I want to support it. Yeah.
I think I X'd out of the zoom and a boom boom. Shoot.
Who's coming online? Juan.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Juan.
There he is,
We can't
Juan
hear.
Gonzalez. What is up, Juan? How are you? How are you today?
It's gonna
We can't hear you. No, that's not right.
Back to normal name.
Nice. Shoot. Yeah. Art put the link there if anybody wants to join us on Zoom. That's what that link is. Juan Gonzalez Lopez, we can't hear you. Unless that's what you want. Oh. Hi.
But they can't hear me.
We can hear you now.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, chat, it's live. What is it? Why not?
We've never seen you, Juan. Or I've never seen you. How are you?
On a high ceiling.
What's up, Polly Pocket? What's up, Pepe? Pepe. So Christina says that Pepe is talks a lot, but
I haven't heard it yet, Pepe.
I don't think that's this thing. Pepe, did you press yes, and yes to like speaker and all that? Like, because we can't hear you. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Oh, cute.
Oh, look at my scissors. Leah. No. No. Okay. I'm Miss daughter.
Here's Juan's daughter. You're embarrassed. Yeah. Don't be.
I'm its oldest daughter.
You want to?
Is that your daughter?
Yeah, this is my oldest daughter.
Hi.
Hi.
What's your name?
What's
your name?
Abigail.
Abigail?
Little girl.
Hi, Abigail.
Hi.
How are you?
I don't
Hola.
recognize your name. What's your username on Art's channel? I don't recognize your name.
Name is Abigail.
Not her.
Wait, wait, what?
Migs.
Your daddy's
Niece.
Migs is your tío.
What?
Migs is your tío. Carmen is your grandma.
How are you?
Good.
Good? Chilling? Are you like in middle school or what's up?
The heck?
Ooh. So what did everybody eat today? That's what I want to know. Those girls look good. Share some art. They look good.
Yeah.
Where are you guys from, Juan?
Who's that? I don't know. Okay. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Okay.
You know where you're from? You're from California? Yeah?
I don't know where I'm from.
You're not from California?
Okay. All
Hello.
right.
All right, all right.
You don't know where you're from?
Is that fake? No, it's not fake.
Aw, she's adorable. Talk, Pepe.
Is Pepe here? You still here? Oh, I'm at 6%. Shit.
Where's
That's
Daniel?
why me.
at?
I'm carrying my portable charger.
Shit. All four of us talked at the same time.
I know. The Brady Bunch. What did you say, Art?
What did I say? I forgot.
Hi, Pepe.
Hi.
There he is.
There we go. Jeez, you're like a mime tonight. I'm surprised Bookie is not here. Marsha got her box returned to her. Art. Dang.
What?
Read the chat. It said Art got the Christmas box returned to me. It was majorly damaged and items were stolen in Atlanta. Ooh. Oh.
Marsha, sorry that happened. I appreciate your, and good intentions, right? But unfortunately, it usually doesn't happen here in the United States. Usually, it's other countries that do that, that open up stuff. But it's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for your wanting to send stuff. I really appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Marsha says, I believe the way I decorated the box attracted a no good person. Yeah, sometimes just plain, like boring. I keep it boring and they'll go to something else, so it's sad. But yeah, it's the world we live in nowadays,
Yeah, don't decorate the box. Hey, Art, I'm gonna ask you this question again. I've asked you before. Well, when are you gonna read the letter of what's her name? Taryn.
Yeah, I'll probably read maybe tomorrow or this coming week. So you guys will see it. You guys will see it soon.
Cool
beans.
I'm asking because I saw a comment in the chat, so it reminded me.
Yeah, she's still locked up. She'll be there till next year. So.
Wow.
Yeah, sad.
How do we think she's gonna be when she comes out? Changed woman.
She's gonna be different. She's gonna be, but she'll be chunkier, right? She'll be looking a lot different. She'll be like who was that one person we had earlier? Ms. Juicy. On the comments, Ms. Juicy. Why do they call you Ms. Juicy? She said, because I'm juicy.
That everywhere.
Everywhere. That is funny.
Wow, she's blunt. LB, we're on a Zoom. That's why you don't know what's going on, probably. Right? They can't see us, Art. That's why they don't know.
Yeah, we're on a Zoom. Yeah, they can't. They just see me and they hear like all kind of people, and they don't understand what's going on. So yeah, it's okay. No worries. Some people don't understand. We gotta help them. Some people need help. It's okay. But good night, LV. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, she's probably gonna. So she'll come out chunkier.
2025, I think she's getting out. I'm not sure. I think 2025 or maybe 2024. So I thought it was like September 2024 or September. So it has to be September 2024, I believe. Yeah, I think so.
That's still a while.
Wow, still a while, right? So we'll see.
So when you're in jail, right? I guess they medicate you correctly or no. I don't know. I have no idea about this stuff. It's just what I've seen in movies. Like I've seen people like get their pills or whatever. Like, because Martin said that she was bipolar, so I wonder if she'll get like her proper medication in jail.
Yeah, that's a great question. So jail and prison are two different things, right? So jail is so everybody in jail hasn't been to court. Everybody in prison has already been to court and has been sentenced to a sentence longer than a year or more, right? So they can't keep you in jail longer than a year. They either have to try you, like take you to trial, or release you. So that's the difference. So people in jail, they're not guilty of anything. They're just sitting there because they haven't been able to post bail and so they have to sit there, right, till their court date. And so she's in prison. That means they already tried her, and she's guilty of whatever they found on her, and she's not getting out till X date. And so I know for a fact, because everybody tells me this, because I ask them. I've asked people a lot, even Migs. I go, Migs, when you go in there, when you go to jail, because you go frequently, Migs, do they give you?
People prefer prison.
Do they give you like something to help with the withdrawals? He said him and like everybody I've asked, they say no. They give me water and maybe Tylenol. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
I remember him saying Tylenol.
Yeah, so that's it. So that means they're in pain. Even Carla said it. It sucked. It sucked being in jail because
So much
I was
pain.
scared and I was starting to get sick. I wasn't feeling good, right? So the withdrawals, and they don't give you anything. They don't give you any medication to kind of make the withdrawals feel a little bit better, you know. So, and they do it on purpose, right? So they try to get that crap out of your system. But yeah, so maybe in prison, right? If you have prescription, right, asthma, mental health issues, if you're prescribed something, then they'll probably try to get it to you because you're going to be there long term, right? Not short term. So that's probably how it works. I think. I mean, I don't know, but I think sounds about right. What do you guys think?
That sounds about
Right on. I don't know.
100%.
Yeah, Pepe, you would know. The Alexander said, yes, they medicate you in jail, but you have to see the psychiatrist. Are you talking about jail or prison, like Art said? Yeah, I didn't know any of that. Art, actually.
I just knew they couldn't give you anything. There's no way. They want you to be sweating it out.
Yeah, dang, not even, you said, what did you say, Art? Tylenol? Advil?
Yeah, it's just Tylenol, just your basic, pain reliever, so that really doesn't do a whole lot to that, but that's it. That's sad. Live, Laugh, Love says, what, guys, I burned my hand. I'm going to go ice it. Love you all. Sweet dreams. Sorry that happened to you. Like, everybody's having accidents tonight. Polly Pocket fell down. She beat up her boyfriend. Her hand's all messed up. Live, Laugh, Love burned her hand. Everything's happening to the hand. What is, so Live, Laugh, Love. Hopefully you get better. Stop beating up your boyfriend.
But remember our Black Eye Weekend?
The what?
Black Eye Weekend.
Yeah, Black Eye Weekend.
Donna had the black eye, and then the other dude had the black eye, so you called it Black Eye Weekend or something like that.
Sounds familiar, yeah.
You remember?
Yeah, I do. I remember.
So this
is familiar. He says
this is like broken hand weekend or scratched hand or whatever weekend.
Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, you're right. Everything comes in twos, huh? That is crazy.
Yeah, on this channel, yeah.
Holy crap.
Right, Polly?
So what do you guys think about me interviewing the guy that stole my phone?
Oh my God, I think it's hilarious.
Yeah. He stole my phone. I'm like, dude, why did you steal my phone? Like, what were you thinking? Like, what would possess you to think that? Like, you'd be okay. Well, I really meant to take it. Like, I really wanted it. I'm like, dude, like, so it was.
He was gonna sell it.
Yeah, I was gonna sell it for a couple blues. So yeah, it was interesting conversation with him.
That is amazing. You caught up to him though.
Yeah. He told me he has a heart condition. He said, I'm like, well, dude, I'm glad I didn't hurt you, man, because it would have been bad for both of us, I mean, that's just stuff you don't do. But yeah, let me show you. I'm gonna show you guys a little preview, okay, a little snippet. You okay with that? See if I find it. Let me see if I find the. Hold on.
Instigate. So
So that's what
Check it out.
Right now they're like $3 or $2.
Hold on. Let me find the
Maybe
spot.
used to be
The
$1.
little area.
And then you go
Funny.
buy,
Okay.
So it's like its own little world.
it's caused a lot of
6 months ago. So you're a dude, so you can let me know you don't like the question I ask, and then but not taking stuff, so,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So that's what you kind of did with me. You instigated, and so I get my phone. I was mad, though. I was talking to Jackie, and then I don't know if you got mad at me, and you opened up my door, you took my phone, had to go chase you. So I told Jackie that I feel bad for her because I don't know if I scared her, So you're a dude, so you can absorb whatever, but I kind of felt bad for her afterwards because like, oh my god, I wasn't trying to hurt you, I was just trying to get my phone. I was mad, that you would do that, But again, it's like you said earlier, with your cousin, and you're an instigator, Remember you said that you like to instigate. So that's what you kind of did with me. You instigated, and so you kind of had to pay a little price or whatever. But that's okay. I saw you right now. You said, "Hey, sorry about last time. You didn't like the questions I was asking her, and that's okay. Just let me know you don't like the questions I asked, and then but not taking stuff, So, right? So how do you think that went?
It went pretty down. It was not what I was intending it for, how it to go.
What were you intending? Like,
I was intending to get away, bro. I was intending to just be gone. My shoe popped off, and then my backpack. I was like, oh man, no, I gotta go back to my backpack. So I was either like, fight you head on, or just keep on trying to juke you and get my backpack. But you grab my backpack, and I was like, oh, it's over. Now I'm just gonna get my shit.
That was a trip, man. That was funny. When I looked at afterwards, I was laughing afterwards. I was like, what the hell was I doing? I was chasing you around in the car. We're going around remember a truck or a van, right? A minivan. So I chased you like 3 times. We're doing a circle around one vehicle. The lady in the passenger seat, she lowered her window. She said, Art, are you okay? Do you need me to call 911? Dude, as soon as she said my name, I like woke up and I stopped chasing you. Like she kind of snapped me out of my little, I was just kind of, upset, mad at you, right? I really wanted you to catch you again, but you tagged me a couple times. I tagged you a few times, and you're okay. I saw you lay down. She was kind of massaging your head. I saw you guys, right?
Yeah.
Were you okay?
Yeah. I was straight. It was, like I said, I have a bad heart.
Okay. Yeah.
So that took a lot out of me.
That's what I'm, dude. Exactly. See, I don't, I mean, it could turn bad for both of us, just because we're not thinking,
Yeah.
So, what do you got? Just congenital stuff, or just
I don't know.
Heart murmur?
I don't know what. I never.
So that guy's name is damn, what's his name? I forgot what the hell he said his name was, but you guys will meet him soon.
Okay, so I'm talking to Junior.
Junior, the guy that stole my phone, Junior. He won't be stealing my phone anytime soon. So, but see how he's like jovial, like kind of you could joke about it, So that was 6 months ago, and the dude, God, I was so mad. I had my phone in my hand. I was still mad, like it didn't make it go away. I got my phone. I was like. Every time I was hitting him, it felt really, really good, like satisfying. So I wanted to hit him some more, so that's why I chased him around the damn car 3 times. So that was funny, man. That was funny. But yeah, so that's him, man. That's Jackie's boyfriend. So poor guy. He has a sad story too, but I think they all do, Hey, but that don't mean you gotta steal my damn phone. So yeah, he learned his lesson. So I kept my eye on him. You're not gonna take my phone, are you? Because you're on the bike today. I'll chase your ass down. I'll run you over, dude. So yeah, he was cool today. So that was funny. But you guys got
He clearly remembered you.
He did. He did.
Yeah.
He did. So they were in the middle of a street checking their tires, right? Because they both have bikes.
Right.
They weren't. So I approached them. I drove up next to them. They didn't see me, and I said, "Hey, Jackie." She turned around and just like staring at me, like blankly, like, "Who are you?" I go, "It's me, Art, lost in Phoenix." "Oh, hey." And then she went like this. And then she looked at Junior, the guy, and he goes, "Hey, bro, what's up? Sorry about last time, bro." I'm like, dude, it's no big deal, man. I got my phone. You messed up. It's okay. I hit you. You're good. You're not gonna take my phone today, right? No, I won't. I'm sorry. So I interviewed her and I said, "Hey, do you think your boyfriend will want to talk to me?" And then he said, "Hell yeah!" And then, then he came over and I talked to him, and I just kind of wanted to know like what was in his head, to do that stupid stuff. So
Was that today?
I talked to him and Jackie yesterday, but you guys won't see it until like the week. Like just sometime during the week, you guys will meet Junior, my phone jacker. The first time that's ever happened in my life, man. I was kind of like, dude, why would you open my door and reach in and get my phone and run for me? And then
he reached into your car.
He opened my door. Okay, he opened my door, grabbed my phone, and then he goes like this. "Hi, I got your phone." I'm like, this mother. He's taunting me. He thinks I'm just gonna let him leave. He thinks I'm just okay with this. So I'm chasing. He runs, right? He's tall.
Wait, no way.
He's like 6'2". I'm 5'8". He's 6'2", right? He's 25 years old, half my age. So I chase him. I chase him. He turns around. He's smiling at me, and he drops my phone on the ground. I pick him.
He literally was taunting you.
Yeah, he was. He threw my phone on the ground. He thought that's okay. I'll just give him the phone and he'll leave me alone. No, he stopped and I just socked him, and then he went to the ground. I hit him. He went to the ground, and then his stupid backpack that he's talking about, it came off because I was like trying to grab him so I can punch him. Like, stop moving so I can hit you. So then the damn backpack, his backpack fell. My feet hit the backpack and got tangled, and I landed on my knees. I landed mainly on my right leg, my right knee. I landed and busted my right knee. I still have a scar from it, from busting my knee, because I was wearing shorts. Yeah, because it was hot. And then
what an eventful night.
Yeah, it was a day. It was during the day actually. And then what happened? He got up and then he hit me right here, and then I got my feet.
He did?
Oh, he hit me. Yeah, because I was on the I was on my knees because of his stupid backpack. Right? He hit me. I got up and I kept hitting him, and then he ran, and that's when he found that car and he just kept going like this, and so I looked stupid. So once I get snapped out of it, I looked around. I swear to God, there's like 20 people from like the little businesses, the pizza place, and this. They all got their cell phones out there, man. Like, I'm like, shoot, man. Like, but I didn't see anything. Yeah,
so it was definitely eventful.
It was, it really was. And it's weird. The weirdest thing is like, I get tunnel vision, I don't see none, I don't hear none of that or see none of that. I really wanted to get him again. So
you wanted your phone.
I wanted to. Oh, I had my phone. I already had my phone in my pocket. I wanted to sock him, as retribution, man, because he just kind of offended me. Like, I don't know why he would think that's okay. Yeah, like, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? Like, I'm not some kid out here with one of your friends out here, man. I'm a grown ass man. Is gonna spank your ass, and that's what I was trying to do. Like, just teach him a lesson, So I think he learned a lesson because he's seen. There's some contrition. There's in his voice. I can sense that, like, I messed up.
He has like some respect towards you.
Yeah.
Nowadays.
Yeah, and that's usually the case when bullies, like when you bully them, like they stop being bullies to you because like, oh shoot, I can't bully this guy because he's gonna, So anyways,
stand up.
Yeah, that was my experience with this guy. So yeah,
that's funny.
I was kind of worried because so what happened, So I got him. So my truck door was open, and this was like, yeah, this was
you
like
were exposed.
Yeah, and so nobody messed with it because everybody ran towards me chasing that guy, right? So nobody messed with it at all. I think I left my keys in there too, a bad neighborhood. Yeah, so it could have been real bad, but so I go back. So I'm walking back right after that lady snaps me out of it. Right? I'm walking back, and then his backpack is in the middle of the street. One of his friends is coming to pick up his backpack. I kick his backpack, and then I push him, and then I push him out of the way, and then I get the backpack, and then I throw it over a fence, where he can't get it anymore.
You're aggravated.
Yeah, I was pissed, and then I go to my vehicle, and then I cruise by, and then he's on the ground on the sidewalk, like under shade, and Jackie is massaging his head, going like this. His head is on her lap. I'm like, dude, like that's why I was asking him, like, were you okay, man? Because I saw her massaging your head. Like, are you okay? And he said, yeah, I was just out of breath or whatever, because I have a heart condition. So I'm like, dude, I could have killed you, man. Like, aren't you don't you regret that? And I don't think they think about those things. They don't think like, ahead, the repercussions and whatnot. So
dang, Mark, you had quite the afternoon.
that day, that was the only time, man. That's the only time I ever hit anybody out there. Out there, usually you'll get people that are loud and obnoxious and they want to fight. I've had a few people want to fight, but they really don't.
Well, I mean, they had your property, so
this dude. The difference is that this guy, one way or another, I was gonna get my phone back. So. So it was definitely eventful, so that was very interesting. So I'm glad he's alive. I'm glad he's okay. He wasn't hurt. And
now you guys are buddies.
We're homies. We're BFFs. I'm gonna take him to Starbucks tomorrow. Yeah. So I'm put his.
That's usually how it happens.
Yeah, love stories. All love stories start out like that. Yeah,
fight, and then you become buddies.
Yeah. I agree. Homies for life, forever, huh? So
that's funny.
Rename your video Junior the phone jacker.
I should. That's a great one right there. Watch. Junior the phone jacker. That's gonna be it. So I interviewed the girlfriend and then him separately. So Junior the phone jacker. This dude stole my phone. Watch the whole video so you can find out how I got my phone. There might be some violence involved. So discretion, viewer discretion advised. Graphic details on how I regained control of my phone.
Wait, you posted it?
No, not yet.
Oh. You should.
That's funny.
I remember. Art, I remember one of your videos. You were interviewing some chick, and there was a guy at the end that came in like really abruptly. Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
Where he almost wanted to attack him.
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah, and Art
I remember that one.
I told him. So this is what I said. Look, check it out. So he came super aggressively. He was like right here. I go, dude, if you do anything, I'm gonna. So I was being very graphic. Like, I'm gonna do this, this, and this. Don't touch me, okay? And the weird thing is, he's like a little dude. He was like 5'5", 150 pounds. So I didn't want to hit him. Like this dude, I didn't mind hitting him. The phone jacker, I didn't mind hitting him because he was like 6'2". So I could tell the cops that I was just, hey, he stole my phone. He's taller than me, whatever. I had to defend myself, right? So, but this dude, he's like, and he was out of his mind. His eyes were like wide open, man. His pupils were like this big. He was smoking G, a lot of G, and he came aggressive, and he tried to intimidate me, and he kicked my vehicle. I go, bro, you do that again, so then I graphically told him like what I'm gonna do, how I'm gonna do it, and then he just walked away. He did he did both of us a favor, man, because I really didn't want to fight. Just like I didn't want to fight the phone guy, but he had my phone, right? So like this, if this guy would have hit me, then I would have no choice. Like, you have to defend yourself, right? Like, you have to defend yourself, right? So that's why I was loud and I said, dude, don't touch me, don't do anything because you're gonna regret it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. So then I think he listened to me and he said, yeah, I'm not gonna, it's not worth it. Right. So I think he tried to act all bad so I could just leave. Right. And I didn't. He left. So I haven't seen him since. I had never seen him before or since, and I'm okay with that. So I felt bad for the lady, his girlfriend or whatever that lady was. Oh my God, he's just talking to me. Oh my God, I don't know if he got jealous or what, but
Probably.
yeah, probably jealous.
Yeah.
So
Probably
don't marry
the
jealous
drug-filled
men.
rage.
Christina, you
It looks that
promise
way.
not to marry a jealous man? You promise? Crystal, you promise, Crystal, not to marry a jealous man?
Right there. I think you promised.
Polly Pocket, you promise? Wrap it around. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So yeah, this dude, yeah.
Oh,
That was like
man.
what, 6 months ago?
I've been
too?
there, done that, Art.
Yeah.
I've had a jealous boyfriend. He used to
Really?
stalk me at my old job when I used to work at Costco.
Really? Wow. Stalk you, huh?
I think every woman has dealt with
Like
some
a
type
stalker.
Yeah.
Really?
Something crazy like that. Oh, it's ugly. I had my own little chauffeurs every night. I'm like, they're like, you were going home? Like, yeah. Like, you want me to walk you to your car? Yep. Please.
That's crazy.
So like, okay, we see him, so we're gonna make sure that he goes away before you go home. I'm like, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh dang, that's quite extreme.
They took that extreme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it was bad. I had to get a restraining, oh my God. How do you say that? Restraining order. I can't tell it.
Yeah.
Too much with
Yeah.
my grandma.
Yeah.
Especially, I think you know who mentioned that earlier that had that similar problem was Ms. Juicy. Anytime you're like extra juicy, you're gonna have those crazies. You know what I'm saying? So be careful, ladies. Stop being so juicy. You know, like
You did it. No more.
That's funny. So if we all joined a gang tonight, Ms. Juicy's name would be Ms. Juicy. Christina, what would your chola name be?
Oh no.
I don't know. You got to give me my name because don't they give you your name? I don't pick my own name, right?
I think that's how it goes.
That is true.
Yeah.
They give it to you.
Right.
Yeah, so I don't get to pick it.
That is funny. Yeah. All right. So that's our
What
homework.
is it, Art?
I don't know. I've never been a leader of a gang. Never jumped in or nothing. I've only jumped in.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
You're the homie Big Sleepy. What are you talking about?
The homie, yeah, the homie.
The big Art.
The big home, my big homie Art, my homie big Art, my homie. He's so funny. I'm gonna show him this video. I'm gonna have him give you guys nicknames. I'm gonna show Face this, and I'm gonna have him. All right, so that's Christina Face, that's Crystal, and that's Polly Pocket. What do you think? You know, if you're about to jump them in, what kind of names would you give them? They're gonna be cholas. So
I think you have a solid squad. I'd say.
What?
I think you have a solid squad.
Salt Squad.
Solid.
A solid
squad. Yeah, I do. You guys are definitely back me up, right? So if nobody's gonna steal my phone, nobody's gonna come and punch my vehicle because you guys are gonna be on it, right? So yeah, I can see that. I see that.
You.
You got me.
Jason Bourne, join the Zoom.
Jason Bourne.
Is he there?
Yep.
He is.
He has arrived.
Show you my knee injury.
Dang, Polly.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's wrong with me.
Put some ointment on that sucker.
I should.
Some bacitracin, clean it up. B.
Take a
Alexander's
bath
is a chola. What'd you say?
What is it?
What'd What'd you say?
What did you say?
What'd you say? You go first. You go first.
What?
Huh?
I'm out of
Hello?
this one. I
Hello?
didn't say
What?
that.
Hello?
What?
What? Let's see. Here's Kansas City. A very scary time I had in my home for 6 months. What? We missed something. Girls, we missed something in the chat. I was stalked by a serial killer who killed my best friend. I did an ID channel show about it on the case with Paula Zahn. It was a very scary time, and I had him in my home 6 times before he got caught. Oh my god!
What the hell are you reading?
Yeah, what are you reading?
I'm
Whoa,
reading-
where's that?
I'm reading the. Where's reading the chat, guys?
What is it? It's making me want to look. I don't see nothing. Where is it? It's amazing how people are so open about themselves like that.
Mm. B. Alexander's was a chola back in the day. She said,
Chola.
That's awesome. Yeah, so I'm not sure what videos I should show. So what do you guys think? All right, so who do you guys want to see? I'll ask you guys. I'll ask for your opinions. So do you guys want to hear their story? I kind of want to So that's Jerry and that's Princess.
They do blues?
He does, she doesn't.
They look very put together.
Yeah, she does, he doesn't. Yeah.
yeah, no, he does not.
So that's and then there's Jade. She's 19.
Oh dang.
She's been on the street since she was 11. I don't know
That
how.
one I want to hear.
I don't know how that happens.
Yeah.
11 years old. Holy crap. And then
That's
this
crazy.
dude is I think he said Raymond. He did 5 years in prison. He just got out and he started doing blues. He's a native from the reservation, something like that. So that's Raymond.
I was gonna say he was
Did
very
he kill
Indian.
someone?
Huh?
Did he kill someone?
I don't think so. I didn't ask him. I
Okay.
usually don't ask them those questions because they sometimes they get very sensitive about that. So
Right.
this is that's 18-year-old Tweety, and that's 26-year-old the hell's his name? Chino. That's Carla's cousin. That guy right there. That's Carla's cousin.
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
Look at her.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
reminds.
that's the one I want to hear.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys want Carla's cousin. Okay.
Yeah.
That's Jackie, the phone jacker's sister, girlfriend.
Oh.
There's a third time I interview her.
I was actually curious what she looked like too.
Yeah, there's a third time I interview her. I started interviewing her 2 years ago, I think.
Oh my God.
What's her name?
Jackie.
Jackie.
This is I think Raymond, another Raymond.
Raimundo.
This is Donna. She has 5 kids.
Shit.
5 kids. She's half black, half native. Poor lady, I felt bad for her.
Dang, you have a lot. You have a lot of interviews.
That's Yeep. He's 17.
Wow.
Oh, that's so sad.
So he
Is
gave
that
me,
the kid you interviewed yesterday?
I interviewed him 2 days ago. His father died 2 years ago, right? Him and his dad were very close. And at the end of the interview, I told him, dude, I believe in you. I have confidence that you'll overcome your obstacles. You seem like an intelligent young man that your dad should be proud of. You're just going through something right now that's not forever. I think you will make him proud one day. I believe in you. I have faith in you. Here's my number. And then he just hugged me. He didn't ask. He didn't ask if he could hug me. He hugged me tight, and he hugged me for like a long time. He's like, "Thank you. I needed to hear that." I'm like, "Oh man," kind of got me a little emotional, man. I'm like, so yeah. So you know what? I have to post. I'm gonna post his in the morning because he's probably wondering, "Hey, where's my video at?" So yeah, this lady, I can't remember her name right off the bat.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, she looks rough.
I can't remember her name. She's 35 or something like that.
She did.
35. She's
Wait,
30.
she's 35.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, don't do drugs, kids. And
Oh no, thank you.
And that is damn, what's his name? I can't remember his name, but
he looks like a daddy.
Like a what?
Like a Daniel.
Yeah, he's in a wheelchair.
Another Daniel?
Daniel?
He's in a wheelchair?
He's in a wheelchair, yeah.
That
Some
guy's...
hip problems. So kind of hip problems, like what's his face?
Wait,
like,
didn't?
Huh?
Oh yeah. You interviewed someone just recently in the wheelchair too, right?
Yeah, I've had like 10 wheelchair people. It's crazy. There's the phone jacker.
Mm-hmm. There he is.
So yeah, you guys will hear all those stories coming up.
So bad.
Check this out.
Junior the jacker.
We can't see.
You can't see it, Art.
Oh, you can't see it?
Junior. Go back a little. Which one's this one? No.
Atrás.
Put your hand in the back of the phone.
There you go. Yeah. Right
Long live Tiny.
Long live.
Fly high, fly girl.
So do you guys know who Tiny is? That's Janetta. That was her
Janetta.
street name, Tiny. Nobody called her Janetta but me. And they call her Tiny, Tiny, because she was there for years. She was on that corner for years. And she had a lot of friends, street friends and street family. And so that's how they memorialized her, right? Put her name everywhere. So yeah, I'm gonna text that to the sister. So sad.
Where was that?
That was on like on a freaking one of those power boxes, the transformer boxes. So on a sidewalk across the street from kind of where she lived, a gas station.
Oh.
Sad but true.
I can't believe how skinny she was. Like in her final days, she was so thin.
Yeah, she was tiny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She really was.
A hard worker.
Yeah. I didn't even recognize her in that short. The short that,
no.
Yeah. That Art posted.
I had to go back. I'm like, and that's Janetta. And I look, I'm like, oh my gosh, she looks so different.
Mm-hmm.
You got worked over what? Phone jacker. Yeah.
So yeah, you'll hear. I don't know who yet, but you'll hear one of those two stories tomorrow. 9:30 a.m. Arizona time and 3:30 p.m. Arizona time. You'll hear those stories. I gotta decide which ones. Yeah. So what are you guys doing? Nothing, just hanging out. B Jones says, what? B Alexander, you got worked over, phone jacker. That's funny.
This is gonna be Peppa.
Ruby. What? You're out of
Ruby,
control. Oh, you are.
What? Ruby's here?
No.
I wish. Oh, he changed it back. Oh, stinker.
What's up, Pepe? Alondra, Crystal, Christina.
Oh yeah, Art asked who you wanted to see next. I'm interested in hearing about who was that? Carla's what? Carla's cousin?
Who? Oh, Carla's cousin.
Carla's cousin.
Chino, yeah, Chino and his girlfriend
Chino.
Tweety. So yeah, maybe let me see. So yeah, it'll be somebody.
Yeah.
It'll be somebody. It'll be one of them.
Dang. So you didn't need our opinions, Art.
No. Is that Pepe's? That Pepe's
Muted.
echoes?
Oh, my bad.
Okay. Welcome back.
When's the last time you guys went to a party?
What kind of party?
Like like a party, like not like a
Like a birthday
family
party?
party, not like where you went
Not a
out.
dinner thing.
Yeah. Where you were drinking and maybe dancing and people were flirting with you.
Oh, when I went to Mexico,
Oh, really? Where'd you go?
Leon.
Leon, Guanajuato. Is that you went out there? Is that family or just vacation or what?
Oh, family.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome. Last time I party. Usually, sometimes when I go to my brother's house, they drink a lot, so they kind of corrupt me a little bit. And so yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I think my last time was probably my brother's wedding.
Really, your brother? How many brothers you got, Alondra?
I have two. I have an older brother and a younger brother.
Which one got married?
The older dude.
Okay, how old is he?
He's 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you approve of the wife?
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll work. She'll fit in.
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready to be an aunt? No. Not yet. It's coming.
Babies are cute. Babies are cute.
Babies are cute.
Don't stop. Babies are cute. Yeah.
Nice. But you get to give them back home. They're not yours.
Yeah.
That's the best part, huh?
Yeah. Give them back.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Pepper, what you got there? Corona?
What are you making? Got a corona.
Where should the next meet and greet be? Tell me. What do you guys think? We should do like a vote, huh?
It should be in the middle of the United States, like this. We can all come together.
That's funny.
What's Colorado?
It's a great idea. That is so funny.
Yeah. Crystal's gonna say California. Pep's gonna say California. Alondra's
San Diego.
gonna say, yeah. Alondra's gonna say not just California, San Diego, man. Shoot, yeah. Polly Pocket's gonna say Colorado.
In my backyard.
Hey, not in my house. You guys travel. You guys drove. We're gonna drive to the backyard, man. That's awesome.
That's a huge backyard. He's ready to host any meet and greet, any party.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's go.
Look, Art. Are you out there?
Yeah.
Cool. He's outside.
Huh?
Oh,
I'm
wow.
outside.
Okay, he's there. That's cool.
Oh, you are outside.
He is with his corona.
Oh,
Art is missing his beer.
can you see it?
Yeah.
You were showing us. I don't think you can see it right now.
Hugh machine, Skid Row meet and greet.
Oh damn, it's
Dang.
raining. It's sprinkling. I better go inside.
Art, I
didn't think it was
wonder who
gonna rain
got
tonight.
Martin's wheelchair.
What's that?
I said, I wonder who got Martin's wheelchair.
Yeah, it's messed up. You know, kind of like when Migs and Carla were got picked up. Like that's it. Like their stuff gone. You know, it's not gonna be there waiting for them when they get back. Like people know they got taken in. They rummage through all their crap. And can you imagine like everything you accumulate, you buy or you have, your shoes, your backpack, and then it's gone, right? It's damn, that must be like a crappy feeling because that happens often to those folks. Damn. Hey, from your friends,
Yeah,
right?
but Carmen
Yeah, it's crazy.
didn't get taken in though.
I'm sure she took off. She's not gonna worry about it. She don't know. So it was like a bunch of people, a bunch, like a big little encampment, You don't know whose stuff is what. So I think they just took off and yeah, it's sad to live like that, It's like those movies, like the end of the world movies, like Mad Max, like like the world is fallen and you're like just trying to survive,
Oh,
That kind of reminds me of like
you're in your
these
little colony.
yeah, that's kind of what it reminds me. They're just surviving and just picking stuff up and living off the land and whatever they can scrounge. I'm like, damn, what's going on here? What's wrong with this picture?
I never thought of it that way.
It's true.
Yeah, you did say that they have their own way of like living. They know where to bathe. They know where to go for like everything.
Yeah. A lot of trading and bartering, right? Because most of them don't have money, so they'll, hey, you got, do you have food? I'll give you a pill, or I got an extra Coke. What do you need? Anything? I got an extra phone. Those Obama phones, those cheap little phones. Like, so they trade and barter all day long. It's crazy. Again, it's like its own little world. They get accustomed to it. It's very interesting. Hugh Machine said, "Lord of the Flies." Lord of the Flies. Yeah, there's like a hierarchy. There's usually like a bully there that kind of keeps everybody in check, and it's a trip.
Really?
Yeah, it's a trip.
That's interesting. I mean, that totally makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed like, well, you've been posting a lot of these people's booking pictures or whatever. So I guess there was like a sweep that happened.
Yeah. So the day that I interviewed Migs and Carla, like that day, there were, I don't know, I'll say about at least 10 people, right? In that little area with Migs and Carla in that encampment, right? Bunch of tents and a bunch of stuff, right? Just bunch of trash, basically, right? And shopping carts and this and that. And so when I was talking to him before I was interviewing, he said, "Yeah." I go, "What are you doing over here, dude? Did they kick you out of the alley?" And he said, "Yeah, we've been over here, but the cops just 2 days ago they came and they told us we need to leave. They told us we need to leave from here. That was 2 days ago." So the next day, that's when the like 2 days later is when the cops go to that spot and say, "Hey, we've been telling you guys, so we're just arresting everybody." So they took everybody because they're just probably the neighbors are tired of calling the cops and whatnot. So they just picked everybody up and took everybody for trespassing. So it's funny because when I go through there now, nobody's there, so they learned their lesson, you know. I bet you Carla will never go there. So,
yeah, Carla said they asked them to leave like 3 times or something, and they just didn't leave.
Yeah.
I mean,
or what they do is when the cop is there, they tell them to leave. They'll leave. When the cop leaves, guess what? They come back.
They'll come back.
Yeah, they come back. So the cop comes back. To them, it's like they never left. You know, because you're still here. When I got back, you know, we don't mean just leave just right now. Like leave forever. Like don't ever come back. You know, because when I come, you know, if the police come back, they give them a trespassing. So, yeah. So now, and Migs knows how that works, but Carla doesn't. But now she knows. Right now, oh shoot, now they're not messing around. So let's see how that changes her behavior going forward. If she's more attentive, you know, if she's more like, hey, Migs, I don't want to get arrested, man. So, you know, let's obey the law, right? So let's see how that works, right? So the guy that was here on the chat was Juan, was Migs' brother. He was in there. The little girl, the daughter, that was the daughter of Juan, his oldest daughter. So yeah.
Oh dang.
That was Juan. That was Miggy's brother. The person right there.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
yeah. Did you hear?
really
You
say
didn't
much
hear
in
them
this
say?
one. Mm.
You didn't hear them say like something Carmen or whatever. Like I heard that.
So that
That's
was
how I was
Juan's
like, oh.
girlfriend or the baby
No,
mama.
I didn't hear that.
The baby
I heard
mama
the
said
baby. Yeah.
said tell them that Miggy is your uncle and Carmen is your grandma. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. A special guest appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was like, I don't know where I'm from. I'm like, wow.
So see.
Wow.
So he was on the
Crazy.
Zoom, and all these people that aren't on the Zoom, they missed out, right? What do you guys think?
Yeah.
That's why you have to join
Special
the
appearance.
Zoom.
Yeah.
You could have seen it.
Mhm.
That's a trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there we go.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Pepe, you look like Darth Vader.
Huh?
I think you look like Darth Vader. All in the dark. Good. It's cold tonight though here in San Diego.
Yeah, it's starting to sprinkle a little bit right now. Is it sprinkling where you're at?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I came back in.
I was like, dang.
What?
I'm like, why am I
Windows
getting wet?
Watch you guys live in the
okay.
same neighborhood.
Car wash.
I was
I'm
gonna
in
say, I
Vista.
wonder how.
He's up in Vista. He's what, 40 minutes away from me.
Oh,
Where are
shoot.
you at?
I'm in National City.
Oh, yeah, like 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 40, 45, 50.
Yeah. I have a friend that lives up there. I know the drive. Yeah.
Cool.
It's crazy. I used to drive all the way up there for a job. I was like, that's too far.
Yeah, actually, you know David from Excalibur? I think he was in your area yesterday. Or maybe might be there.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Crazy. Wow. Mr. David.
Was he only staying a day, like for whatever, and then leaving, Pepe?
Oh, I'm not sure.
So David, Excalibur Rings. So 3 years ago, when I started interviewing, about 5 months in, 6 months into me interviewing, I think he texted me, right, or messaged me or somehow, and then he's like, "Hey, you can monetize your channel and this and that," and I'm like, I didn't know what none of that stuff was. I didn't know what that meant. I don't know. I didn't know what any of that meant. Dude, I'm just interviewing people and just uploading. Dude, you could do this full time. You don't have to work no more. You can money. I'm like, man, I've been working at that company forever. I'm good. You know, I'm well compensated. I don't really. And then so I kind of followed I looked into it, and sure enough, so I was like, damn. So it really, that's true. Like YouTube does, they will compensate you or whatever, but he's the one that like told me about it, because I wasn't really paying attention that it was David. David's the one that was more, he's very knowledgeable of like YouTube channels and this and that, all that stuff. And I really, obviously I wasn't, but he's the one that told me, he's the one that kind of put it in my head to like look into that, and that just kind of made my channel get even bigger, because I started popping out more videos and whatnot. So, isn't that interesting? Like it was basically David, So that's because I wasn't thinking, like I was just trying to get people's stories, So he's like, yeah, you can still get people's stories, you can still help them, but you might as well get monetized or whatever. So that was like so interesting. All right, cool, dude. Well, thank you for your advice, and here we are, 3 years later, with this community, and now he's doing lives because he sees, that you can build a.
And you even have your
What?
your plaque.
Yeah, I'm going to the dentist. I'm gonna try to remove that plaque.
No, I mean, sorry,
Shoot.
but go off.
Yeah. I do. Yeah, I get that plaque at 100,000. Yeah, 100,000.
100,000.
Yeah, 100,000.
And then it's $1 million.
The next level is $1 million, and then I don't know what the next one is after that. That's Mr. Beast territory. Can you imagine that? That's crazy.
They just skipped 500,000 subscribers.
I think so. Yeah, they just skip. Yeah, it's 100,000, $1 million, and I don't know. I don't even know the next level, but there's like 3 levels. So yeah, so interesting. All that stuff is fascinating.
Super interesting. And you're going to the dentist.
I am, yes. So they were supposed to remove these stupid braces in February, but now there's like this little gap can't close. They can't close this gap because I don't think they're doing it right. But now my teeth hurt because they put a band that's real tight, so they're trying to really close that gap.
Do you have like an overbite?
No, I think all my teeth are normal, but I think it's just taking longer. So when I was a kid, when I got my braces the first time, it was quicker. I don't know if it's because I was younger, and now that I'm older, it takes longer, because I've had them for over 3 years, so it's kind of weird. But that's why I tell you guys, if you guys get braces for your kids or for yourselves, don't ever lose a retainer. If you do lose a retainer, go get a new one right away, because I lost my retainer after probably 3 months. I lost
a retainer.
Did you? Did you go back and get it or no?
She's around somewhere, but she's lost.
Yo, your teeth are really nice.
Yeah.
Holly.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're, like, straight and whatnot. You have really beautiful teeth.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I had a good dentist. Thank you. All right, continue your speech.
What was I gonna say? So yeah, meet and greet. People keep asking about meet and greets, and I don't know. I haven't really thought about that because I've been so busy. But maybe we should do like 2 this year, like one at the beginning of the year and one at the end of the year, right? What are your thoughts on that?
I'm intrigued.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. We'll see what we can do. I don't know where, I don't know when, but we'll just get it done. Get her done.
I feel like Christiana is in freaking New York. So she's far. I don't know. I feel like we're all like
scattered.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said we should all come to the middle. We'd have like way bigger turnout. You laugh hard. You laugh. My ideas are valid. You laugh.
That's funny.
Yep.
So we
I'm
can't do
serious.
Washington. We can't do Washington no more because Bryce isn't there. You know, so that's it. Bryce is off the map.
Too many memories.
California has a lot of people. Texas has a lot of people. What else? Arizona probably has the most people, Christina. So
So we have to come there.
I mean, I guess
so
you're not too far away from me. So
yeah.
I guess
So
I could dabble.
you know what I want to do in 2024 different than the previous years is travel more. So I can like travel to cities in California.
Should we all go to New York?
Definitely, me too. Yeah, my goal.
Yeah, there's nothing. Everybody makes New York out to be like it's amazing, and guess what? It is. It's amazing, but you'll get.
I
Sick
just
of it
think
real
it's
quick.
crazy that you actually live in New York. That's crazy to me.
So Pepe asked me one day. Pepe was like, "Oh no, this was New Year's." He was like, "Oh, so where are you going tonight?" He's like, "You remember, right, Pepe?" He's like, "Are you going to Times Square? Are you gonna watch the ball drop?" And I was like, "Hell no, I'm from New York. Like, we don't do that. I'm not gonna go and watch the ball drop." I was like, "That's for tourists. That's not
Tourist moment.
That's touristy stuff. Like, that's not something that a New Yorker would do because we understand the dangers and we understand all the BS that comes along with it. So no, I would never.
I would never.
Yeah, I would never.
Yeah. But you live in New York. That's wild to me.
Then they're done.
I think we should hit up Cristiano. I think we should go to New York.
Yeah, you can totally come this way.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely. Or we can all meet in the middle, Art.
What would that be though?
And then we have to pull out a map. Let's map of the United States. Let's see. Map of the United States.
Oh, okay. So Colorado.
No.
No.
Actually, Colorado would be in the middle, wouldn't it?
I think it would.
Isn't Colorado like in the middle of the map?
Yes, sir.
No.
No. Where is Colorado?
No, it's not. It's to the left. It's on the west.
It's above Arizona to the right. So it's really close to Arizona.
Oh no, like Wyoming. Isn't Wyoming? Wyoming is in the middle. Or Montana.
Tony.
It's they're the four crosses. It's
Four corners.
The four corners.
Utah, Arizona, Colorado.
Yeah, Utah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even spell math.
So you're gonna laugh. Kansas is in the middle.
Damn, your guys' geography teacher's really jacked up. Yeah, dang. Isn't Florida the middle? Isn't Florida the middle? I'm pretty sure Florida's the middle.
And Nebraska's in the Nebraska, Kansas, South Dakota, Oklahoma.
Yeah. That's funny.
New Jersey is in the middle.
Yeah, New Jersey.
Where is Colorado?
Oh my God.
Colorado's not even in the map.
Oh shit, no way.
Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa, Missouri, that's all in the middle. Oklahoma, Arkansas.
Louisiana.
Where is Colorado at though?
It's the Rocky Mountains. It's the Rocky Mountains.
It's It's a few states over.
Oh,
from
by
Rebecca.
Denver, right? Denver is in Denver.
Denver is the state. Yeah.
Yeah.
Denver's not even in here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dang.
Would you look at
I'm
that?
thinking we gotta go back to school.
What map are you looking at, Pepe?
Anyways,
Maybe the phone jacker. Maybe the phone jacker was around your
Let me look
map
at
and
a
just
different map.
swiped Colorado off the map.
Oh, I see it now. It's by Utah. Utah. Oh wow. Colorado and Arizona, they're not that far apart.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to. I want to interview in
Are
Dallas.
they?
I want to interview
Right
in
here.
Denver. I want to interview in San Diego. I want to interview in Las Vegas. So yeah,
Can you see it?
maybe New York.
Well, Vegas
Yeah.
from us is only 4 hours away. Or
Huh?
Vegas from Colorado is only 4 hours away.
What about Denver?
2.
What about Arizona?
IDK. Unsure.
It'll probably be like 8
What
hours.
about San Diego?
Well,
It's not on the map.
so
It's not on her map.
it's so from here to Utah is about 8 hours, and so I'm assuming like 16 hours.
Wow.
IDK 16 hours
oh, what's a drive? To drive?
to drive. Yeah, because Colorado and Utah, they meet at the same border, and it's about like 4 hours away. So yeah, because my brother lives in Parachute, and he lives about like 4 hours away from me. And so yeah, I would say 8 hours.
Jason, Polly is not from Utah.
I'm
Right?
not from Utah, but
Or
I'm
are you?
super near Utah.
That's awesome.
Crystalina, where do you think the meet and greet should be? Please be a voice of reason. Please. Don't say the wrong thing.
I don't know what to say. I
Yeah.
don't mind driving, to be honest. I really don't.
You
What did you say?
you missed the last one meet and greet because you're moving or you're busy.
I was moving at that time, and I was like, my breakup was just so fresh,
Yeah.
and I had to figure out where I was gonna go.
Yeah. You definitely needed a place, right? Because you don't want me to interview you, right?
I was not about to. I was like, go out there and come back homeless.
So, hey everybody, today I'm in San Diego with Crystal at Balboa Park. Crystal, how do we end up at Balboa Park? What's going on with, right? So you didn't want that. So you're like, man, I need to find a place.
I needed to find a spot.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I actually lived 10 minutes away from that park.
Balboa Park.
And then, I used to live right there by City Heights. Yeah.
Cool. So let's say, what does rent look like, Crystal? Like just a 2-bedroom, 1-bath apartment in an okay neighborhood, not a crappy neighborhood, not a
I lived in the hood, and I was paying $17.50 for 1 bedroom.
$17.50 for 1 bedroom.
Yeah.
$17.50.
That's a cruddy neighborhood too.
It was crappy neighborhood. Wow.
Yeah, if you leave a little outside San Diego, it's a little cheaper.
Wow. Yeah, that's kind of Phoenix right now. Phoenix is very expensive right now. So yeah, So there's some similarities, but Yeah, interesting.
Joe moved to Colorado. I paid $2,500.
What?
Whoa.
Yep. Moved to Colorado. I paid $2,500.
Like two? You said 2,500?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't do it.
That's a lot.
I've been to Colorado. It's so beautiful there.
I mean, it's pretty, but like.
No wonder.
One thing I didn't like when I was there, whiteouts. I had to deal with the whiteouts. That was scary to be in a car.
Like, for example, you have to freaking driving sucks. Just don't move to Colorado. Driving sucks. It's very stressful. You have to navigate along, and it's not fun.
Yep. Stayed up in the mountains area. I had to deal with the black ice, whiteouts. Couldn't go out really because it was just it was dangerous.
And it's cold.
Freezing.
It's freezing. Yeah. Freezing.
Yeah. I was totally not used to that. I'm a Cali girl, so I was just like, ooh.
And your beaches are actually like cold. But then you get to know cold.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
It was bad. I think I got sick the first week I was there. I stayed there. I had one of my friends got married over there, so I was staying there for about a month.
Not fun.
It was interesting.
For the people in the chat,
you guys have
like the people in the chat
weather all was it the 4 seasons in one day? That was interesting.
I mean, like the views are super pretty, but it's super cold. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, that's too much snow where you are, Polly. Way too much.
Yeah.
Way too much.
It's always in the negatives.
No way.
Thanks.
For people in the chat that are confused, we're talking on a Zoom. We're on a Zoom.
Oh, they're getting confused? Like, what's that?
Yeah. We're on a Zoom call. If you guys want to join, you can join. The link is like further up. Yeah. Has anyone here went to Yellowstone? Not me.
I love it there. Beautiful.
Pepe.
Stan.
Don't fall asleep.
I'm not.
Okay. You're a little too cozy there.
Columbia, you're still awake? Holy crap. People are still on. Holy.
People are like midnight here.
Yeah, there's 60.
I've never been to Yosemite.
Where's Bookie?
Seriously, there's nothing there.
Where is Bookie? Where's Boogie?
Or Ruby?
Wow, Art, you really did upgrade.
I did what?
You upgraded.
What did I upgrade?
Your home.
Huh?
Your home.
My home?
Yeah.
Yeah. He now lives at Penn Station.
Oh, you're talking about the Zoom thing.
I was like, wait, what?
You're talking about the Zoom stairs. Yeah, the background. I get it.
Background.
I get it.
Come on, Art.
Yeah. I know. All right, so who's here? Jason Bourne is still B. Alexander. says, I used to spend my Saturday at karaoke dashing to all clubs or bars. Now I'm here in 2024. Yeah, I know. I remember when I used to party till like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the morning. Those were the days.
Dang.
Analita Ortiz says it's 1 a.m. in Arizona. It is 1:04 a.m. in Arizona. Analita
Whoa.
Ortiz. Bart Vision says I went to Yosemite. I read a lot of people messing with the buffaloes in Yellowstone. Dang.
Why would you mess with a buffalo?
I know. Like, why would you do that?
People have like death wishes, I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Dumb.
Common sense is not common, I've learned.
Colombian Princess is in where's she at? She's in Los
In
Angeles.
LA somewhere.
Yeah, LA somewhere.
She's in Cali? Yeah.
And it's like towards LA, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is always falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
What are they talking about? Someone asked you something earlier on here.
What was the question? What was the question? I got answers.
They might have left by now. By Mariah Young.
Man, I'm getting hungry.
Me too. Who's a good cook? Who's a good cook? Who
Of
can
course you are,
cook?
Pippa. She said, hey y'all, I currently live in my car in good places. I recommend park without worrying about cops or problems. Arizona, Phoenix, Mesa, Tempe area. No idea.
What was the question?
Any good places, recommendations where to park without worrying about cops or problems?
You know what? I see so many cars parked. There's people inside. I see that everywhere. So it's so common that it's not a problem, you know. I mean, cops have bigger fish to fry, you know. The people I interviewed today, like there's cars parked everywhere with people inside, like living in their vehicles. So it's common now, you know. So I mean, sad.
I think Walmart, right? I think a lot of people park at Walmarts.
Yeah, probably right.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Yeah, Walmart.
Right?
People are living in front of shopping centers.
It's crazy.
I've seen that.
Sad.
Yeah, they always choose Walmart. Yeah, you're right.
Right? I think I like.
I wonder why. Why Walmart?
They
do have security there.
Home Depot.
They have security outside of those stores, so I don't know.
I would choose the beach.
Would you?
Yeah.
The nearby shower.
Have to pay.
What happened?
I said anything by the beach, you'd have to pay.
Yeah.
I mean, they do have spots here in San Diego where you can park for like a month and like pay for the month there and just leave your car, you sleep in the car there. I've seen a lot of people do that. I've seen a lot of people do that. It's insane.
Really?
Yeah, you see a lot more people living out of the cars and motorhomes.
Yeah, motorhomes, yeah.
Yeah, you see that too?
I wonder how much that costs now. Like $800? Nah.
For the month?
Yeah.
No, I think it was like $155 to leave your car right there parked for the month.
Well, that's nothing. Well,
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I would do that just to do it.
Yeah, it's over by the Bay Area too.
By the Bay.
Right down by the bay.
Hugh Machine says all the extra voices reminds me of the party line from back in the 90s, but with visuals. So yeah, here in Phoenix, we used to have the Lube or something. It was like you call a number and there's all these voices. Oh, where are you? I'm in over here. I'm in North Phoenix. I'm in South Phoenix. I'm in this. I'm in that. I think I called it once and it was kind of annoying, so I didn't call it again. But yeah, that's interesting. I remember back, yeah, it was in the 90s, like mid to late 90s, about those little chat lines, It's crazy.
Oh gosh. That's weird.
Did anybody call? Was it just me? Am I the only one that called those lines?
It was just you.
Yeah, I think it was just you.
It was just you.
Okay.
I don't even know what a party line is.
I've heard of the party line because they would announce it on TV. I remember those commercials.
Oh, really?
And I'm like, what the heck is the party line? And just a bunch of teenagers used to call that number.
I accidentally called a party line the other day. I was like, what the hell? Remember, Christine, I told you, I thought I called JC Penney and it was a party line. I was like, what the fuck?
Only you. Yeah, it's
like press one if you're a female, or press two if you're I was like, what? I was like, I want to put my account number.
What did you press?
Like, I'm a male.
I hanged up. I was like, oh, I think I dialed the wrong number.
The party lines nowadays is like,
I pushed a 0 instead of an 8. I put a 0 instead of an 8.
Yeah.
It was like 088 and I put 008, something like that.
I remember the commercials. They were the funniest.
I think me and Art are the only ones from Phoenix right now. So maybe. Maybe Anna Vida. Yeah, who's on the East Coast? Anybody? I'm surprised Joel didn't come on. Joel from Maine.
He did. I saw
him. Joel. Where is Joel?
He was on.
He's evil.
I saw him earlier on the chat.
Oh yeah, he was on earlier.
Oh, I must have missed that.
Arlena Dawes, you have a good night. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you.
He's probably shoveling snow right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
Didn't he say that? Yes, remember yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Something about shoveling snow.
Yeah, he said
that's awful.
Vanessa,
out the car.
Vanessa Galvan is in Madera, California. That's wood. I think that means wood in Spanish.
Yeah.
I want to say that's like what, like mid to upper California, right? It's not like Southern California, right?
Like Modesto, maybe.
Yeah, Bakersfield, kind of like mid.
Yeah, like in that area.
Central Cali. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely up there.
Jorge Lozano, did you interview Chino, the nail technician? I did interview him like a year ago. Do you know anything about him? Not since that interview, man.
You know what? I wonder how they're doing, Art.
Huh? Who? What?
Donna.
Oh, Donna. What about O'Donna?
I said I wonder how she's doing.
Which
I
one?
love Donna. She's so sweet.
Which one?
Remember that she's an alcoholic, black guy, lives with some guy that takes her cars and all that.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're like the Filipino.
Donna.
Yeah. Okay.
She's from Hawaii.
Oh, Hawaii. That's
Yeah,
right. Her brother is
yeah.
from Hawaii. Yeah.
Yeah, I felt so bad for her. Sweet.
Yeah, something like that.
Very sweet. Very sweet.
Yeah.
That lady was so nice and sweet. How are you? How have you been? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, nice talking to you. Thank you. She started crying when I saw her last time. I gotta go. I wish I could stay with you, but I gotta go. Here's my number. Call me if you need help. She's never called me. So
I was so worried about her too. I was like, man, that black guy looks horrible.
Yeah. Both of them
She
look mad. It look.
Yeah.
I couldn't recognize her. Like, are you okay? Can you see me? Like, it just looked horrible. I think she got hit. She said she fell. Right? She didn't. She didn't fall, man.
She didn't fall on the rocks.
Yeah.
The rocks.
Yeah. She fell on her boyfriend's
Oh,
fist.
that's right. She said that. Boyfriend's fist.
Vanessa
Yeah.
Galvan says
Yeah, she
northern,
did.
yes, between Modesto and
Yeah.
Bakersfield, close to Fresno, California. Cool.
That's so scary.
Jillian Church wants to
Chino
learn
was the-
Spanish. So church in Spanish is iglesia. We're gonna baptize you to Jillian Iglesia. Giliana Iglesia. Giliana
Jillian
Iglesia. That's a great way to learn Spanish. Giliana Iglesia.
A Bar Visions.
Not
If
related.
You joined the,
What?
the Zoom, you know. Every time someone says something going forward, I'm going to say, well, you didn't join the Zoom. That's what I'm going to do. Night stand.
Zoom, and a boom.
Boom, boom.
Where'd Polly go?
Probably refill her water tank.
She drinks a lot of water.
Probably her
What?
jug.
She would go refill her water tank.
Her jug. Her
That's funny.
gallon jug.
That's funny.
Last beer.
Oh my gosh.
Pepe, when do you start your diet? Your New Year's diet?
I told you already.
No.
You said you're going to be in a diet.
Pepe wants to be skinny mini. He said he wants his new name to be Flaco.
I want my name to be Flaco. I'm tired of being called Panzón.
Art, did you go to the gym today? Didn't you say you're going to rejoin the gym today?
And Christina, you remember everything?
It's gonna happen tomorrow. It's gonna happen tomorrow. I had a busy morning that messed up my plans, but tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to sleep pretty soon because so today I'll be going to the gym. So you guys will see me on my Snapchat. You know, I'll have proof of life.
You'll be working on your fitness.
Huh?
I said you'll be working on your fitness.
I shall be working on my fitness. Yes.
Your 6-pack.
Not quite, but yeah, just gotta do more cardio. You know, get that heart pumping.
Pepe works on 6-packs all the time. 6-packs girl.
Working on the wrong 6-pack.
Funny. Crystalina, do you live like near water, like near the beach, near? I don't know anything about California, so
yeah,
I'm
not that far from the Bay Area, actually. So I'm like, it's cold where I'm at because I'm by the water.
So, like, what's the temperature right now?
I actually have it right here.
Like 50, no, like 60.
57.
50, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. About 57 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah, that is no.
Yeah, it's all chilly.
Temp. Yeah. And Pepe, that's like around the same temp for you too.
Yeah. Yeah, March, let me check. Yeah, we're like we're like close by. With the weather.
Oh, you're only an hour away.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's 53 here. Maybe because I'm closer to the beach.
Yeah.
I'm 8 minutes away from the beach.
So Hugh Machine. Hey, so Hugh Machine says my lady is slightly overweight, but I love her regardless. I tell her she's just more juicy, no arguments. So there we had somebody in earlier that her name was Ms. Juicy. Is there a connection here that I'm missing, right? Because the word of the night has been juicy. Lots of juice everywhere, popping everywhere, right? So so that's interesting, right? That's interesting. Wow. Lots of juice.
Oh,
Super juicy. Oh my gosh.
the last thing I want is my man to call me juicy. Nope. I would not want that nickname. Like, nope, take my butt to the gym.
That's not a good chola name. La Juicy. La Juicy forever. La Juicy.
Got it on the neck. La Juicy.
Yeah. Yeah, her name
I
is
would
Ms.
laugh.
Juicy. Ms. Juicy. I'm like, why do they call you? Because I was asking everybody, how do you get your name, your YouTube name, right?
That was funny.
And she was the first one. She's like, oh, so hey, Ms. Juicy, like, how'd you get your name? Like, Ms. Juicy, like, what's juicy? Like your toes, your leg, your thigh. She said everything. All of this is juicy, is what she said. So, Hugh Machine, like, what? So it's kind of funny. Everybody's talking about juice, you know, it's just interesting.
Taco juice.
Taco juice. Maribel Torres says, hi, Art. You fell asleep and I just woke up now. Yeah, you guys are doing that work 6 days a week. 6 days this week, I'm trying to help an elderly couple that's currently looking for a house. Please pray. Prayers for them, Maribel Torres. Thank you for helping them. You're so sweet.
That is really sweet.
Juliana Iglesias says it's 35 degrees in Sacktown. That's awesome, Juliana. Good job.
Oh. It's 35 here too.
Ooh.
And it snowed 2 inches.
Ooh.
We never get snow over here.
Nope. Wet roads and people forget how to drive.
Moist roads. Can't say wet. Moist roads.
Juicy roads.
Yeah, juicy roads.
roads.
Juicy roads.
What the heck? Melanie. Melanie's awake? It's almost 2 a.m., Melanie. What's going on?
Adrian, I was on Blues Clean Now. Tina was my high school best friend that you interviewed. Oh, wow. We went to Copper Canyon High School. He lived with me for a bit. Sad to see. Yeah, I like Chino. Chino was so cool.
Yeah, that's a cool dude.
Very talented. Like, had his stuff together, you know?
Yeah, the first, my first Oriental dude, Asian dude that's out here and, you know, doing this stuff. So that was different.
Yeah.
I've ran into natives, blacks, Hispanics, whites, Asians. What's missing? Missing Africans. So they're out there. There's lots of Africans out there. Lots of immigrants. You know, I've met people that don't speak English. You know, they don't speak English at all. I had this one kid. I forgot. He was from, I don't know, some country down in South America. I forgot which one. And yeah, I've been here like 3 years. You know, I came to work and I've been stuck on this. Can I interview? Nah, I don't want to interview because I don't want my family back home to see me because, you know, they're going to be ashamed. They're going to be pissed off at me because, you know, they sacrificed like $5,000, $10,000 to get me over here. And the plan was for me to work and send them the money so you can pay the people that brought me over here. Right. So isn't that sad? That's crazy, right?
Yeah, it's very sad.
Not good.
He's chilling over there on the first. He helped.
And where's Polly putting Vapor on her leg, on her knee?
Probably.
And if she was in this neighborhood too, I would go take some to her. My God, I look so bad.
Yeah, like a good fall.
It was like her entire knee was just, yeah.
But she fell at work or what?
She fell when she got out of she fell from like black ice and snowing over there.
Oh, she slipped, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I told her that's happened to me coming out of the truck. Just boom.
Damn.
Hurt.
that happened to my knee when I chased some guy that stole my phone. I busted my knee, so I feel her pain. You know, no black ice, but yeah, you know. So I had a. So she showed you her knee, or what? She showed you a picture of her knee, or?
Yeah, she showed her knee. Like,
Ouch.
Yeah,
yeah, it's the video.
Probably she
I
said
was
she
like,
was
oh.
skateboarding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it wasn't
about
just her
college.
knuckle. She looked like she punched her boyfriend, you know?
Mhm.
Somebody didn't want to pay the tab.
Oh my God.
Somebody ran the house.
Yeah, borders wide open.
Yep. Melanie said, "Hey," and never came back. What the hell? She fell asleep. Hey, she just crashed out. You guys are still awake?
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep. I have to wake up early. So thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are awesome.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Good
Thank you
night.
for hanging out. Pepe, Crystalina, Alondra and her knee, Christina. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Good people, good-hearted people. And then all the YouTube live people, thanks for being here. Half of you are awake, half of you are asleep. You guys have a good night. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Bye.
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches, Pepe.
Buenas
Good
night.
noches.
Good night.
Juicy noches.
Buenas noches.